Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending on what time of day it is where you are. It's Tuesday. It's Tuesday, innit? Hope everyone's had a fantastic start of the week and looking forward to a nice, gentle decline into the weekend. Although, admittedly, that is a little bit far away from where we are. But welcome everyone. Zen's good to see you. Peter, Gamer, Duck Chicken, Sichuan, Jenny, Tiffy, Kisser. Where's Suka? I think I saw somewhere as well. Where's Suka? Welcome everyone who's happy to be lurking. We are both on YouTube and Twitch today, as usual Tuesday fare. I hope everyone's doing great. We're going to continue on with Chamber World today, which is a hack that we started last week. If you're new here, ladies and gentlemen, this is not the base Super Mario World. This is a Kaizo ROM hack. And we're going to be continuing on with it in a second. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, the Santa hats are out. Hey, new bunch. Yeah, the Santa hats are out on Twitch. A little bit too early for my liking. Kaizo ROM hacks. Yeah, not Kaizo ROM hacks. That's something very, very different. But welcome, ladies and gentlemen. If you do not know who I am, my name is Tweed. It's lovely to meet you. We are playing some Kaizo ROM hacks in the form and shape of Chamber World. As I say, we are 9 exits in of a 22 exit hack. Are we going to beat this today? Absolutely not. These levels are kind of tough for me. So we'll probably end up hopefully chipping away on a few levels at the very least. More people are watching me on YouTube. Welcome in, YouTubers. Welcome on in. Hey, Jake. You really do say Kaiser and Kaizo. Pretty similar. It's my accent. It's my ridiculous accent. Kaizo, Kaiser. Same thing, right? Same thing. Tea or coffee? I have tea. I've not drunk coffee in a while, mainly because I have no coffee in the house, and I keep forgetting to buy some. So I've been living off tea for the last 3 weeks. How is everyone doing? How was your weekend? I was streaming yesterday, but if I didn't see yesterday for the Pokemon, how was your weekend? I hope you had a good one. I did literally nothing this weekend. It was very nice. Sometimes it's good just to have a nice, peaceful weekend where you do nothing, right? It's just so nice. And that was my weekend. Hi Tweed, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you as well, Drasabatic Chat. Don't forget to cash in on your streaks, both Tweed and Twitch streaks over on Twitch. You're no longer a green gremlin able to spam with top hats. Oh no, Jake. Don't worry, hopefully someone will gift you another membership. But there is also another way. Just saying. Do 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 do. Is outside at dinner with the husband? Hell yeah. What would you get? Steak or something? I saw your picture as well, Zen, on Discord. Looked really nice. Do do. Happy Tuesday, Joni. It's a Joni. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. All right, chat. It's been a weekend. I can't remember where we left off on this. I recognize the name. I don't remember the level. Let's have a look. Oh, this one. Okay. So this one we kind of stopped playing because it was at the end of the day and I was kind of getting a bit tired. This one is it's kind of tight. It's got some little tight areas in this area that might be a little bit grindy. Let's see what we can remember. Yeah, this bit here is kind of like claustrophobic. Found out you have cataracts. Doctor said that people usually get 70 plus, but you haven't. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, Duck Chicken. I mean, I will say that cataracts Yeah, they're more common with older people, but that doesn't mean they're impossible for younger people as well. I think cataracts can strike at any age, but I think it's more likely for older people. In any case, I hope your doctor or your optician is doing something about it. Because you're so young, Duck Chicken, I believe there is a surgical procedure they can do to remove the cataract, or at least alleviate the symptoms a little bit. So, yeah. Hopefully, you've been given some options. But yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. But yeah, cataracts, a younger person is uncommon, but it does happen. Referred you for surgery. If it's any consolation, Duck Chicken, I have also had eye surgery, but mine was for cosmetics. Mine was a cosmetic, but I think the procedure is not really that different, so you should be fine. You'll be okay. But yeah, it's still a bit of a nuisance. Sorry to hear that, my friend. Do 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 do. You don't have to work today, Infrared. Hell yeah! Does that mean an entire day of Tweed? Hey Franklin, hope you're doing well. YouTube, how are you doing as well? I hope people on YouTube are doing great. Chat, we submitted a YouTube short yesterday, and within the first hour, this particular YouTube short had already had 1,000 views. So I don't know what's particularly special about this particular short, but apparently it was very popular on YouTube. I don't think it got any more views outside the first couple of hours, but usually those kind of shorts, they usually go up to like a couple of thousand. We need GamesInTweed to get 1 million subscribers. That's the plan. Eventually. Eventually. It might take a few years. And when I say years, I mean decades. But chat, if you want GamesInTweed to get to 1 million subscribers, you can help. It's true. Tell your friends, tell your family, tell your dog, tell your cat. And if you're not already subbed on the YouTube channel, please consider popping over and giving an old sub Rooney. Shorts every day. The occasional video when I have time to make one. Of course, YouTube streams as well. We are doing more and more YouTube streams. As I say, we're doing an evening stream as well tonight, chat. We're going to be playing a little bit of a game called Silk Song. I don't know if you've heard of it. We're going to be playing that tonight, and we're also going to be doing that on YouTube as well. So we are branching more and more over into the YouTube stuff. But of course, always doing the Twitch stuff as well. Yeah. Yeah, we're doing Silk Song tonight. Well, that's the plan. That's the plan. We're doing Silk Song. 2 times a tweet! More tweeting can possibly handle. Having trouble getting that jump grab. Next step, TikTok. Well, I don't know, actually, about TikTok. Because we are, at the moment, chat, 9 followers away on TikTok before we can actually start streaming. So we are very close to the ability. Why do I keep dying there? We are very close to the ability to actually stream on TikTok. So the question is, do we actually stream on TikTok? Or do we just keep it as a video repository? Yeah, tonight. Yeah, tonight. Tonight, Silk Song. So at 6 o'clock my time in the evening, which is 9.5 hours from now, I will be playing Silk Song. You don't have TikTok? Both? So you say you stream from TikTok as well? You don't really use TikTok, but you boost my numbers. Oh, bless you. I'm still undecided because TikTok is, I mean, don't get me wrong, we've branched out to YouTube. YouTube. We've branched out into YouTube from Twitch, and that transition's been okay. And we're still obviously growing on YouTube as well. TikTok, I've been told, is a completely different, well, it's kind of wild, just put it that way. It's kind of wild, TikTok. Do 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 do. Be on YouTube and Twitch before, but you don't have TikTok. I have to think about it. I have to think about it. Also, I don't want to divide my attention too much from chat, because you know having free chats means less attention. Yeah, exactly. It's a different demographic. Let's put it that way. That's probably a kind way of saying it. I can't get past this section. It's too claustrophobic. If I jump on a muncher, I hit a muncher. There you go. Finally. Of course. It is fast-paced. It's fast-paced and very, very tight. Like, you've only got, like, a couple of tiles to move in. Which is kind of weird, because the rest of it's actually quite open. Do, do, do. Do, do. Ah, we'll get it. We'll get it eventually. Do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, do. Lubba-doo-doo. They really got into it. I only moved back to Twitch after watching me. Oh, thank you. I know, I'm honoured. I'm honoured I got you back to the Twitch side. Peach Beach, that ramp to the rock item box top. How high was that to reach? That's... What console was that on? That's, is it GameCube? GameCube Mario Kart? N64, yeah, I never played N64 Mario Kart. I know, right? I only played Mario Kart on the, god damn it, on the SNES and the Switch. So I never really played Peach Beach. It's a Peach Beach. Thank you. There we go. Finally. Okay. Wait, does that mean you don't actually have to do that? You can literally just go underneath them? I thought you had to kill them. There's an almost impossible item block on it. Oh, I see. Yeah, I feel like... Pardon me. I feel like some of the item blocks in Mario Kart courses are very hard to get. Like, they're there just for... In case you have that off chance when you get, like, hit by a shell at the right angle and you go flying off into the distance. Like Team Rocket. Then you get the chance to actually hit that item block. Jesus Christ, I don't know what... Yes, last week we went through this section with no problems. I'm struggling today to get through this section. I'm not entirely sure why. How long have I been kaizo? Surprisingly, for 4 years. Must be an age, must be. Do. 1 week on and washed up. Oh, Ryan. I was washed up years ago. Oh, sweet summer child. Do 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 do. That didn't line up for some reason. Ba 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 ba. It is a very cool level. It is very cool. Do 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 do. Not very keen on that section though. I find it way too tight. I keep re-grabbing that as well. There's all kinds of things I'm doing wrong here. And I can't stop doing them. Fat, how's it going though? Hope you're doing well. How's your weekend? Chat, it's the first time I've seen YouTube since last week. YouTube, how was your weekend? You got to anything exciting? Anyone in the Twitch chat as well? How was your weekend? If I've not seen you say. Any birthdays? Any weddings? Any, well, hopefully no funerals. Ba 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 ba. Doobly-doo. Speaking of birthdays, chat, it is my stepmother's 70th birthday this coming Saturday. And it's a surprise birthday party. Don't worry, she won't be here in chat. This is a surprise birthday party this coming Saturday for my stepmother. And what we're doing as a family, we're going to some kind of event. I can't remember what the actual event is, but we've booked out the entire event. So the entire event we've booked out for this party, right? And the story that's been sold to my stepmother, because it's a surprise party, is that, oh, we're just going to that event. You know, there's anything about surprise parties or anything. Just going to the event for your party, that kind of thing. And obviously the surprise being that we've completely booked out the area and it's everyone that she likes and, you know, her friends and family kind of thing. Now, here's the problem. Because that is the story that she's been sold, she's been badgering me to, she's been told it's a ticket affair, right? So, oh, you have to buy tickets, that kind of thing. Even though there's no tickets, it's all part of the ruse, okay? And she wants me to come along, but she wants me to buy the tickets off her. So it's like, oh yeah, come along, Tweed, come along. You have to buy a ticket though. So if you give me £5 for the tickets, I'll get you a ticket. And I'm here thinking, the tickets don't exist. It's just a ruse that's been sold to you. So I'll be like, no, I'm okay. I'll buy my own ticket. No, don't be silly. Just give me the £5. I'll buy your ticket along with everyone else's. No, I don't want to give you £5 because the tickets don't exist. So she's trying to get £5 out of me for something that doesn't actually exist. And I can't really say why I won't give her the £5 because that will let her on about the actual surprise party. So I'm like, what do I say? What do I do? Do I just give her the £5? But if I give her the £5, here's the thing, chat. If I give her the £5 to buy the tickets and she goes to buy a ticket and find out the tickets don't exist, she's going to suspect something. So I don't know what to do. How much of this is this test to me? I don't know. I have no idea. Maybe it is a test. Maybe she's fishing for information. She's getting all the money. So I just kept. I've got to the point now. I've gone to the point now where I just stopped replying to her. I've ghosted her. Because I don't want to say too much, so I'm just like, I'm just gonna not reply. I think that's probably the best course of action. Just don't say anything now. Tell her you ordered it online. Yeah, you see, it's a small event though. It doesn't have like an online thing. You're having the day off? Yeah, I could do that. But then it's only, what, 4 days from now? So I think I'll just keep quiet about it. I'll just go quiet for 4 days. It's fine. She'll figure out. Well, hang on. Let me rephrase. She'll figure out when she realizes it's a surprise party. So, you know, when she walks in and everyone goes surprise, all that lot, she'll figure out why I've been quiet for the last week. So whatever happens, I will hopefully be forgiven. Ah. So I've been amazed with you doing near impossible moves on Mario. Hey Clifford. Well, I am actually playing very poorly at the moment, but we're still warming up. We're still warming up. We've only just started. Also, welcome in. Hope you're doing well, Clifford. It's good to see you. How was your weekend? Okay, this never happened last week as well. I'm somehow not lining it up properly. I'm dropping in between that because the thing's not had a chance to expand yet. That wasn't an issue last time neither. So I'm doing something different this time than I did on Thursday, and it's messing up the setup a little bit. Bring her a bottle of port. That usually helps. Port solves all problems. Already got our tickets for her and me. But if everyone tells her that she'll know something's up. Exactly, yeah. Exactly. That's why I don't know what she's been told. Chat, if you just joined in, I'm just talking about my stepmother's surprise party this Saturday, which she doesn't know about. Yet I'm very, very anxious about putting my foot in my mouth and saying something that's gonna make her suspect about the surprise party. So I'm trying to be as vague as possible because I don't know what she's been told by people. So if I say something precise or detailed that contradicts what she's already been told, she's gonna think something's up. She's gonna think something's up. She'll be like, "Wait a minute, that's not what your dad told me, my husband." It's like, yeah. Well. I mean, my sort of like get out of jail card is it's just me saying, "Oh yeah, sorry, I was wrong. You know, I was wrong. I misunderstood," or something like that. So that's my get out of jail free card. Just need to touch base with them. Yeah, you see, Jenny, here's the problem. My family do not speak to each other. No, it's not like, you know, we don't like each other. It's not like there's any sort of like animosity between us. We just generally don't speak. Does anyone else have that with their family? They just live their own lives. They just don't sort of like talk all that often. We still talk to each other, but not like often. Maybe once a month or something. Anyone else like that with her family? And because of that, we don't really have much in the way of planning. Ah, I keep failing this. Know exactly what I mean? Yeah. And you know what's really funny, chat? You know what's really hilarious? Even though we don't talk to each other all that often, and we only speak to each other maybe like once a month or something like that, we all live in the same town. So it's not like we're like many miles from each other. We are literally within a 2-mile radius. Well, maybe a 5-mile radius. But we're literally right next door to each other, and we barely speak to each other. But you know what? We like it that way. What is going on here? I keep missing that. Hey, Skirm! You live with your mother and you talk to her maybe once a day, so you understand. We have family dinners every weekend, so you see them too often for that. Yeah. I think it's because each party's afraid it might be stepping on the other party's kind of like toes or into their lives a little bit. So we keep our distance. But you know, it's not like, you know, we're being put at an arm's distance. You know, it's a case of just like, you know, see us when you want to kind of thing. It's your dad's birthday day. Hell yeah. Happy birthday, Papa Jake. Or Papa McGoff. Was it Goof? Whee! Okay, what am I doing that's broken that? What have I done that's broken that? Because you can't go any slower than that, or you miss your ride. I've somehow broken that. Am I despawning it by accident? Or not spawning it soon enough? Oh, chat! I'm pleased to report my record has still not been broken. I have still not seen nor heard a Christmas advert yet. Feels like it's not spawning in soon enough. Yeah. Don't know. It's very strange. I still not seen or heard a Christmas advert or commercial. I'm doing very well on that regard. Is it still Chamber World? Yeah. It's gonna be Chamber World for a while because I'm kind of struggling. But yeah, I've not seen a commercial or anything at the moment, so I'm very, very proud. I've not been to Asda. No, I don't. I don't shop at Asda. Way too expensive and poor quality. Chat, a supermarket that has high prices and poor quality is not a good shop. Just saying. Why is he kicking that? I am holding down grab. He should be grabbing it. Why is the sprite not Chambo? Because I keep forgetting to select Chambo. Because Chambo's not the first option, that's why. The first option is Mario, so I just default press B, and I forget to change it. Now, if Chambo was the first option, then I'll be Chambo. Mia Carey awakes. No! She just rises up from the smoke like Darth Vader. Rise. Alright, I'm trying to wait as long as possible. Yeah, this doesn't work for me. Yeah, there's a sprite selection, so when we're at the start of the game, you can either play as Chambo or as Mario, but Mario is the first option. So if you don't know that option's coming up, you just press B by default, and you end up selecting the wrong sprite. I find your lack of Christmas disturbing. No! Do not underestimate the power of the Crimbo. There's always Christmas adverts or Christmas shopping stuff before Halloween. Starts on a wide, but not to mention the fact that shops near to you do Easter stuff months before. Yeah, same Cyber. Same Cyber. It seems, and if you can sell it, like Christmas, Valentine's Day, Halloween, Easter, pardon me, if you can sell it, they would do it earlier. I'm surprised, actually, the car companies haven't thought of a... Oh my god, why do I keep failing at that? I'm surprised that the car companies haven't invented a holiday for summer, so they have something to actually sell during the summer. Like, what celebration can we celebrate in summer, which is also like a gift-buying kind of celebration? Happy hot Christmas. I mean, I guess for those in the south, Christmas is during the summer. But I'm talking about like June, Jab. Is there such thing as a Tweed Grinch hat? Not a Grinch hat, but I do have a Santa hat. I do have a Santa hat, and I'll be wearing that during December. Bum bum, la bum, shabby dum. Chopper, how's it going, by the way? It's good to see you. Hope you're doing very well. It's good to see you, Chopper. How was your weekend? A poultry, guys. Oh my god, that's terrible. Okay, there's something wrong with that setup. I keep failing it. I'm doing what the thing's telling me to do and dropping the block, but either I shatter it or I can't pick it up. Maybe Sunlight Day or something where gifts aren't that expensive as a Christmas gift. But that would defeat your objective from the companies, though, Cyber. The companies want us to buy things for this summer holiday, for the summer celebration. So, I do like the idea of Sunday, though. Yeah. Yeah, they need to call it Sunday, chat. I don't think that name's been taken yet. We can celebrate the sun. Do 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 do. No, you can't spin jump onto the spinies because you have to do a big jump to get over those things. Thank you very much. You have to do a big jump to get over those munchers, so you can't do a spin jump. So, I think I mean, I could be misreading it, but I think the idea is that you want to drop the block, which is why there's an arrow pointing down. No, card. Yeah, the car companies want us to buy Christmas gifts. Chat, can you imagine if you had to buy a car as a Christmas gift? Has anyone bought a car for a Christmas gift? Has anyone got a car for a Christmas gift? I don't know anyone who's actually... Well, no, that's not true. I think my stepbrother got a car for his Christmas. Do. You bought your ex-wife a car for Christmas in 2014? You romantic, you, Jake. You fill up with love hearts. Am I just being unlucky? What am I doing wrong here? I watched Dupu play this level and he just went through it with no issues at all. I'm getting like, I'm missing things. I don't know. Things aren't spawning right for me. I don't know what's going on here. So you can't go any later than that because otherwise you miss your ride. So you have to land on that platform at the time I'm landing on it, but sometimes it's just too quick. I don't know, it's very strange. Chat, do you like this music, by the way? You like the chat? Do you like the music? We might be hearing this music for a long time. I have no plans to play Dram, no. None at all. None whatsoever. Especially if it's got the old vanilla reset. That's way beyond my ability. Okay, what is going on? Okay, I guess you can't... I guess now you can't just run. I guess you have to wait. So let's try to do a little wiggle or something. Getting nostalgic because it was in Mario Kart 64. Yeah, Jake was saying. I never played Mario Kart 64. P86 before Dram. I do want to give that a go, but I know that's going to be like a 3-year kind of thing. It's going to be like 3 years to get through. Doodle-doo-doo. You've been waiting for my stream, yo, Olympus. Thank you much for waiting. Welcome on in. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, so chat. There's another hack called P86, called also known as Precision 86, and I kind of want to try that as well. But that's a very tough hack, like extremely tough. That's one of those hacks that takes like 3 weeks to get through one level, kind of thing. And I think it's like 40 odd levels. No, I'm not playing any of the drams. I think the drams have vanilla reset, don't they, Gaza? I've only played one hack with vanilla reset, and that was Riftwell 2. Fantastic hack, by the way. Love that hack. I don't like vanilla reset. I really do not like vanilla reset. That puts me off kaizo, full stop. So I probably will never play a hack that has vanilla reset. Alright, if you do a wiggle there, then it kind of helps a little bit. No, okay, so chat, if you're wondering what a vanilla reset is, hang on. So say I died here, right? So I died. If I press B here, I go back to the beginning. Yeah. A vanilla reset is like classic Mario. If I die, it goes through the death animation. And then brings me back to the overworld, and then I have to re-enter into the level again every time I die. Every time I die, just like classic Mario. That's vanilla reset. Now, someone like me, my style of playthrough, which is literally just to keep dying and dying until I actually win. You can imagine being yeeted out into the overworld on every attempt gets a little bit tiring after, say, 5 minutes. The music's also interrupted because you keep getting yeeted back to the overworld. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of it. I think it completely destroys the flow of the kaizo. And even the stream, actually. Completely destroys the flow of the stream a little bit. Oh my god! Can you please stop killing that damn thing? Okay, so we managed to get a little bit of progress there, but then we decided to kill the Koopa this time. But yeah, that's what vanilla reset is. There's 3 types of resets, chat. 3 types of resets. You've got instant reset, which is the other way round. So here, chat, when I died, I get a little option that says retry. And instant reset, you don't get that option. As soon as you die, you reset immediately. You don't even get that option. So that's an instant reset. Then you got the vanilla reset, which I just described, and then you got the prompt reset, which is what this is. This is prompt reset. So you get a little prompt that says, "Do you want to retry?" Now, the reason why that prompt reset exists is so the player has an opportunity to see. Right here, they can look at it and go, "Okay, what killed me? Okay, so I need to do that, and then do this, and do that kind of thing." So that's the idea of the prompt reset. Now, if you have an instant reset, sometimes it doesn't give the player a chance to look and see what actually killed them. So they're like, I don't know, I guess we should try again kind of thing. So I'm a fan of the prompt reset. That's my favorite reset. So you can see what's going on. Ba 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 ba. And my least favorite is the vanilla reset, which is the one that gets you put to back to the overworld. Steak! Steak, thank you so much for the 27 months on Twitch. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a fantastic week so far. Enjoy, as always, those sexy Tweedy emotes, your ad-free viewing, and of course, your numbered hats. Chat, did you know you could wear a hat as well? Not just say on Twitch, but also YouTube? In fact, I also could wear a hat, but no one's redeemed one yet, so... Do 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 do. Even geese wear hats here. Honk. Wow, look at here. Someone's redeemed the hat. Oh god. Really? Really, Skirm? Okay, just for you. Ugh. Mario 64 Star Road, I think that's what it's called. What, the music, Cyber? Can you redeem hats? No, unfortunately not. Not at least not yet. Not yet. Problem is with YouTube, it's very restricted to what sort of level of interactivity I can do. Hopefully we can try and introduce some way for Twitch to redeem a hat, but sorry, YouTube to redeem a hat. But at the moment, it's purely in Twitch's control. You can write a letter to Uncle Google for that. Say, hey, Google, make it a little bit more interactive for YouTube, please. In fact, there's not much I can do with YouTube full stop at the moment when it comes to interactivity. But you know, I'm exploring options. But you can definitely wear hats, Clifford. In fact, you're wearing a hat right now. I see your little hat. I see your hat. Eek. Do 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 do. This is a tricky opening for the level, I think. Dun, dun. Yo, Jake, thank you much for a membership. There you go. See, Jake has donned their hat as well. I really do appreciate it. Thanks so much. Enjoy those sexy Tweed emotes throughout the viewing, and of course your number hat over on the tube. Do 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 do. See those geese emotes? Honk. It's only £4. Yeah, I try to keep it as cheap as possible. That's as low as that YouTube will let me have it. Do 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 do. Do. Ah, it's true, chat. You could support your favorite streamer for less than the price of a McDonald's meal. Now, I'm not going to say who your favorite streamer is, but you can support your favorite streamer for less than a McDonald's meal. Also, chat, if you have a Prime, you could also use Primes as well on your favorite streamers on Twitch. Hey, the price of a fancy McDonald's coffee. Now you think of McDonald's? Imagine a ROM hack where it was Mario 64, but you could play as NPCs and bosses and enemies. I mean, there are Mario 64 hacks out there, Cyber. There are Mario 64 hacks out there. We played a few. I've not played the one that you've just described, but it wouldn't be hard to make that, I don't think. You can play as the NPCs and bosses. Yeah, we always mention food here. We always mention food here. I keep missing that jump grab. You do a British thing, you ordered a bunch of discontinued for tea time. Oh, biscotti. You bought a bunch of biscotti for tea time. Chat, tea and biscuits. Very British. It's funny, I think coffee and cake is German, right? Coffee and cake is a German thing. And then in Britain, you've got tea and biscuits. Do I ever get my fish and chips? I'm starting to buy and cook posh fish and chips nowadays. So instead of actually going to a chip shop and buying fish and chips for, like, say, £12, I end up buying, like, a fillet of salmon and cooking myself some fish and chips with salmon, like a posh fish and chips, for less than that price. So it's a lot healthier for you, and it's a lot cheaper. So I'm just doing that nowadays. Salmon and chips with some broccoli and some peas. Oh, it's delicious. So what is a crumpet? Okay, so here we go. A crumpet is a breakfast item. Typically, you can have it any time of the day, but it's a breakfast item. It's a kind of. A lot of people say it's like English muffins. I disagree. I don't think it's anything like English muffins, but it's hard to explain. Imagine a pancake which is bready. Imagine a bready pancake. Like it's kind of like a thick bready pancake. Does that make sense? Is that a best way to describe it? It's not like a muffin. No, it's not like a muffin at all. Yeah, it's like a bready pancake, I think. A crumpet is a crumpet, exactly. It's its own unique thing. Yeah, it's like a cross between a muffin and a pancake. Hence why I'm saying bready pancake. Yeah, that's probably the best way to describe it, Clifford. Mostly, what they're used for in the UK are vessels for butter. Basically, it's just a way to contain butter. To eat. They have Pogazzi? Am I pronounced that correctly? Pogacci? Maybe. Imagine a sponge and a pancake as a food. Yeah, something like that. It's like a bready pancake. Pogacci. You're a vessel to carry butter as well? I don't believe that. Butter. My favorite soup, melted butter. This is hard, chat. I don't know if you can see it, but this is actually a very, very tough section for me. I'm still trying to get through these setups, trying to get them to work for most of it. Just so you know, I ran into that block with my finger pressed firmly on grab. He didn't grab it. He did not grab it for some reason. He kicked it, which is very odd. Oh, okay. Maybe I'm going too soon on that. That actually lined up a lot better if we wait. Ah! Alright, that's progress. That's number one. Did I break all my buttons? I do think the grab button, I know it's a typical case of streamer blaming his controller. I do think the grab button is dying on this, actually. Joking aside. Because quite a few times I'm running around and Mario will just drop the shell for no reason, even though my button is still firmly pressed. So I do think the grab button is kind of on his way out. I think I just need to buy a new controller. Which console? This is, well, I'm not playing on it, but this is supposed to be on the SNES. Which is the Super Nintendo. Do you buy a new controller? I buy a new controller literally like every month, Jenny. I buy a new controller like literally every month. Now, I normally don't use them because they usually end up being not suitable for kaizo. For whatever reason. I'm holding them. What's going on? Chat! I hit the grab button. Press the grab. Shoot the grab. Do. Ba 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 ba. All right, good. This is good. No! You swine! No! That's gonna be a trick, right? That's gotta be a trick. There's no way you can get there in time. That's gotta be a trick. That's gotta be... No, this gotta be a checkpoint. Oh, hello. Shout out to Replasment. Show Smelt some love over at twitch.tv/replacement. That's twitch.tv/replacement. Hey Xander. Hey Roy. So is that it? Are we dead? No, that's got to be a checkpoint, right? There's got to be a checkpoint. I don't believe it. I don't believe it being not a checkpoint. Really? Really? So how the hell are you supposed to get to that checkpoint then? How are you supposed to get to that checkpoint? Oh, by the way, chat, I did do a save state. Which I will use if I get too bored of the first opening, if we don't get back to the checkpoint again. But we're going to try and get back to the checkpoint legit first. But I'm not... I don't understand how you're supposed to get that to that checkpoint before that, because literally as soon as that spawned in, the plant was literally a block beneath it. Like, how? Just how are you supposed to get that checkpoint before you eat it? Do. Just win? Just do it. Do what? You know, it. Just do it. Just do it! I actually quite like the troll, to be fair. Ah, will you just drop it? Do. Still counts ribbon cut? I mean, that's true, but the ribbon was eaten. It was devoured by the hungry plant. Just do the thing! No! Not the thing! Do the thing. Have you considered gaming out of your mind? Gaza, you've been here a long time now. You know gaming's never an option. Gaming was never an option, just like peace was never an option. It's your first stream, actually? I saw Savage a second ago. What did Savage say? I got distracted by the ribbon cut. Hey, I'm live. Thank you, Shores, for telling you. How we doing? I'm doing good, Savage. How about yourself? Wait, so Savage, did you get the notification I was going live off YouTube but not Twitch? I was born blind. Well, blind to Kaizo anyway. Do-do-do-do-do. So I still missed it. How the hell are you supposed to get that? Oh, okay, I see it. I think I see it. I think I see it. All right, we're going to redo the section again, chat. I hope you like it. Dun, dun. Maybe the plant's not real. No, the plant's real because it's eating the thing. I think the idea is that you have to jump before, early so you don't hit the kaizo block and then grab the tape. I think is the idea. Chat, I just love doing this section. Can you tell? I love doing this section. It's my favourite part. Do 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 do. You're scrolling through shorts and your live popped up while scrolling? Oh, okay, fair enough. I was only asking because obviously you're on Twitch. It's a good section. It's a good section. Du, 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 du. Shabum. Ah. Wanna go for chat? Does anyone want to go to Xander's meeting for them? Do we have any takers? Does anyone want to take Xander's business meeting? Anyone wants a substitute in chat? You know what, chat? Let's do a job swap right here. Does anyone want to exchange their meetings today with someone else? Like, if you've got meetings today, chat, do you want to switch for someone else in the chats? The two chats? I mean, I would love to go, but I'm kind of busy with Mario at the moment. Apparently, Xander's going to pay in chocolate milk. Ooh, chocolate milk. Very, very fancy. Ha-ha! Ha-ha! Get wrecked! We got it. We got the H. Get wrecked. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Alright, now for the real Dark Souls. H! Oh, God. That was going to be starting way back there. Goat milk is the best milk. I can't say I've ever had goat milk, but I've had goat cheese. I do agree that goat's cheese is the best cheese. Oh, wow, okay. You die on purpose just to revel? Okay, wow. We have to move that fish very quickly. I also heard a chuck as well. Do 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 do. Do do do. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, this is a hard level. Do do. Did that platform just grow into a big one, or was it because it's behind the thing? You're a fan of this music, not gonna lie? Good! Chat, I say this every time, and you know, you've heard me say this like 1,000 times. Music really does make a level. Music definitely makes a level. You can make and break a level. And you know, if you've got like a nice bouncy tune, then a level's automatically 1,000 times better. That's why it's a big one. Oh! If it's like a short, repetitive, droney kind of song, it can make a level like 10,000 times worse. You know, we've had some of them, haven't we, chat? We've had some levels where it's literally the same 30 seconds playing over and over again. Go, go, Power Rangers, exactly. God, that one. That drove me nuts. Go, go, Power Rangers! And it didn't help that the level was so tough that it took me like an hour or so to get through. It's just like, no! No more Power Rangers, please! The Green Power Ranger. She haunts my dreams. Doo-doo. I have a feeling this track wasn't on this level, it wouldn't be as bearable. Yeah, possibly. Possibly. Psycho! Hey, Macarena. Psycho, thanks so much for the 45 months. Really do appreciate it. One of my oldest supporters, actually, because he's still got a Foundations badge. Or Founder badge, whatever it's called. Thank you very much, I appreciate it. Enjoy, as always, those sexy Tweedy emotes for every viewing, and of course, your numbered... Well, your Founder's badge, I should say. How's it going, Psycho? Ah! That was my phone, by the way. Oh, yes, RimWorld. We need to do another RimWorld stream at some point. That was really fun. The problem with RimWorld, it didn't really bring in a lot of people. But we might do another celebrationary one. Ring of Oz is the start of Scrappy Dude. Puppy Power. That's a cool that's a cool doorbell. Every time you order a pizza, they're like, oh, a cool person lives here. Mushroom? Okay. Oh, no! No! Okay, what? Alright, spin jump on that. Okay. That was kind of right. That was kind of right. I saw the fish. I jumped maybe a second too late. Because my reaction was too slow. Doo-doo. Hey, Trixie, thank you for the streak. Hope you're doing well. Do-do-do-do-do-do. All the shrooms on the pizza. I mean, they're not that kind of shrooms, are they, Bill? If a pizzeria is serving pizza with those kind of shrooms on it, I don't think they'll be in business for long. It'd be very popular, but I think the FBI might be knocking the door. Ugh, damn it, that's a big jump. That's a big jump, Daily Life. Daily Life, how's it going? How are you? It's all natural, sir. But they make heaps of cash, yeah. Chat, here's an interesting random left field question for you. If you make a lot of money, yeah, exactly, yeah, Psycho, the 100 follower stream. those were definitely early days indeed. If you make a lot of money through criminal enterprise, doesn't matter what the enterprise is, if you make a lot of money through illegal means and you get arrested and sent to jail, what happens to the money? What happens to the money? Like, say you make $1 million. Does it get seized by the bank? Does it actually get seized by the government? Because I've never, I've watched cop shows and court dramas, that kind of thing. They never mention this. They never mention about the money getting seized or anything. They just talk about, oh, he's going to jail and that kind of stuff. He's going to prison for like 2 years or 3 years or however long the thing is. But the actual money gets taken away from them. I was always been curious, that's all. So like, oh, what happens to the money? Probably depends on how well you've laundered it. I was literally about to say about laundering. What if the crime you've been arrested for is money laundering? Yeah, if anyone wants to follow, work on it. Now you're probably thinking to yourself, why are we talking about this? It's because we're talking about that pizzeria with the funny mushrooms. So what will happen to the money of the pizzeria? Would that have to be sold off? Oh, that block's in the way. Okay, that block actually becomes an obstacle. Interesting. If they can find it, you lose it. Okay. If they can find it. Just bury it in the backyard somewhere. Oh no! I should have known. I should have known. Okay, fine. Ooh, into the pit. Oh wow. I thought it crashed the game then. I was like, oh wow, has it crashed the game? Now, I knew I was dead there, chat, by the way, because I saw there was a mushroom check. And to be honest, I didn't know a dolphin would just randomly appear from the ground. I should have known, to be honest. But the good news is this section is like a lot easier than the first section, so we should be okay. We should get through this again pretty quickly. If it's blood money, like people who've died for that, it should be burnt, in your opinion. Well, you can't really destroy money. That's illegal. Did you know, chat, if you had £5 in your pocket, it's really weird. If you have £5 in your pocket, that is your £5, all right? You've earned that £5. It's yours. If you burn it or destroy it, technically speaking, because you're destroying legal tender, that's illegal. Technically speaking. Even if it's your money. It's very strange. Now, why would you want to destroy £5? I have no idea, but it's about sending a message. Legal tender is a complicated topic, especially in UK. Yeah, tell that to any Scots person. Welcome everyone who's just joining, by the way. Hello. Hey, HP. I am English indeed. Yes. Welcome in, Capuzzi. So here's the thing, chat. Here in UK, we have something called Scottish banknotes. So we have our money, but the Scottish, even though it's part of the UK, it's part of the same country or part of the same state, have their own sort of like their own version of the pound sterling. It's still pound sterling, but the notes are different. They have like, Scottish people on it, for example, but it's the same currency. It's very weird. Same currency, different banknotes. Okay. Now, for some strange reason, because it's pound sterling, it's still considered legal tender throughout the entire UK. But for some strange reason, a lot of people in like places in England and maybe some places in Northern Ireland, that kind of stuff, they will not accept Scottish notes. Same with same with people not accepting Northern Irish notes as well. They won't accept it because they think it's not pound sterling, but it is. It's the same currency. It's just a different note. So there's a lot of like controversy surrounding that, and a lot of like complications. So legally, so for example, Scottish notes are indeed legal tender in England, 100%, Kisser. That's not correct. My auntie lives in Scotland, and when she comes down with her Scottish notes and and they refuse them, she turns into a Karen. She turns into a Karen, unfortunately. You arguing with the Bank of England? Banknotes are English banknotes are not legal tender. That's not correct. Wait, that is not correct. That flows into the face of everything I've known for the last 25 years. Is Scottish banknotes legal in England? Do you want to hear the result that Google's given me? This is so funny. This is very typical of Google. I put down are Scottish banknotes legal in England? Right. This is the response I got from Google. Listen to this. This made me smile. No. Hang on. Let me finish. No, Scottish banknotes are not legal tender in England, meaning that businesses can refuse them, although they are legal currency that can be spent in England. What? They're not legal tender in... Oh, okay. So I guess it's legal currency but not legal tender? Is that the difference there? Yeah, it's the AI. It's the Google AI response. While they are fully backed by assets and accepted by many businesses, the shopkeepers... Okay. Well, there you go. I learned something new. Maybe I'm mixing it up for legal currency, because they are definitely a legal currency. But maybe I've got to make my bad. I know they're legal. They are definitely a legal currency, but maybe that's the difference. It's the tender versus the currency. What's the difference? So currency means that it can be used to settle debts. Tender means that you have no choice but to accept it to settle debts. Right? So along those lines. So you can use Scottish notes to settle debts, but there's no obligation to use it. But you can use it, if that makes sense. Whereas tender means that you have an obligation to accept it. It's all about obligation, basically. There you go, chat. I didn't know there was a difference between tender and currency, but apparently there is, and Kiss is correct. Scottish notes are not legal tender, but they are legal currency, which is where I'm getting mixed up. So my auntie's wrong then. Oh, chat. I'm gonna tell my auntie this. She's gonna love this. So as I said before, the whole reason why I brought it up, my auntie always turns into a Karen whenever someone refuses her Scottish notes in England, saying you gotta accept this, bloody blah blah blah. But it turns out no, she's wrong. You don't have to accept Scottish notes. Yeah, I agree that Scottish notes are cooler, to be fair. I like Scottish notes more than English notes. Not this time, my friend. Not this time. Hey! Boop! Yo, how much for the sub? Welcome in. Oh. Oh, you Joe's a Canadian and get to hear loon sing. I think it's a national bird. Yeah, it's true. That's why. Isn't a loony? What's a loony? Loony's it's a $1, right? A loony. Hey, Retro. That was a fun level, chat. The second half was like insanely easy compared to the first half. First half was definitely a lot harder on that one, and it was only hard because of the tightness. Do 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 do. A loony is a loony is $1. A toonie is $2. There you go. Got your first King Charles note changed the other day. It looks so weird. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? I've had Charlies in my pocket for a while now. The toonies have a bear because a bear equals 2 birds. A bear in the hand is worth 2 on a note. Or something like that. A bird in the hand's worth 2 in a bear or something. Thanks for the GTs, everyone. That was a fun level. We've got a ghost house chat now. A creepy steeple. Can I do a backflip? No, I can't, unfortunately, clowns. Not while sitting down. Sarah, how's it going, by the way? I did see you there, so I was too busy having my worldview challenged. How are you doing, Sarah? Hope you're doing well. Well, things is good to see you as well. A child in your pocket means something else. Oh! No, I missed my ride! Do 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 do. La, da, 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 do. Okay, I see. I have to say, the music selection in this hack has been pretty stellar at the moment. Pretty on point. Oh, I see. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Are you questioning my innocence? Do 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 do. Are you bespeeching my good name? No, sorry, not bespeech. Besperch. Are you besperching my good name? Oh wow, that's actually quite hard. You picked the right moment to land on that eerie. Do 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 do. Oh, by the way, chat. Another quick aside. You remember I always say that Eries are dead Yoshis, and people are like, no, don't be silly, not dead Yoshis, Tweed. Well, according to the SMW manual, these are definitely dead ghosts. These are definitely dinosaurs. They are definitely dead dinosaurs, right? Because it says in the manual that they're ghosts of dead dinosaurs. So they've got to be Yoshis, because what other dinosaur do we kill other than Yoshis? I mean, they're definitely not Resnors. They're definitely not Resnors. They're definitely not rhinos. They are definitely Yoshis. So I'm going to go back to my theory. Well, it could be Rexes, but they don't really look like Rexes. They look very different. They look like Yoshis. Like, they are Yoshis. Do 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 do. This is what exactly. This is what happens to all the Yoshis that we kill in Kaizo. Am I doing something stupid here? I think I am. I think I need to use the guys going towards you. Bob 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 beep boop bob bob. Okay, I think I see it. Do 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 do. There's a lot of Yoshis. Well, there's a lot of Eries here, so who knows? That's it. That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. That's true. The citizens were turned to bricks. That is true. Very much for the streaks, everyone. Don't forget about your streaks. Chat, also, don't forget about the likes on YouTube. If you like what you see and you would like to see more, by all means... okay. By all means, hit that like button on the YouTube. It helps us out with the algorithm. It really does. And any likes are appreciated. Only if you like the stream, though. If you don't like the stream, hit that like button anyway. Oh, okay. It's cool. I like this. It actually flows quite well, this. Doobie doobie doo doobie doobie doo doobie boo. Yeah, doobie doobie boo boo. Something very Mario Maker as well about the one-ways. I like a good old one-way from Mario Maker. I hate the stream so much I've come to 127 of them. You are my #1 hate watcher. I love the concept of hate watching. I really do. It's such a weird concept, but it does exist. Oh wait, that's a custom hole. That hole's custom. That's a custom hole. That hole is bigger than normal holes. That is one custom hole. Do 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 do. Missed it. You think it's sad? Well, maybe. Don't forget, chat, there is a fine line between love and hate. So all of our hate watchers, you know, could be something else. Could be something else going on, beneath the surface. Do 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 do. It's the hats, you see. They love the hats. Hate the player, but love the hat. Hey, Tim. Oh, welcome in. Do 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 do. Oh, too busy looking at chat there to figure out where I was landing. Ba 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 ba. I like this clock, by the way. That clock is not vanilla, right? That clock is custom. I'm pretty sure that clock is a custom graphic. Bum 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 bum. Can you see everyone's streaks? You mean what is your current streak? Is that what you're asking, Gaza? I can see them when people redeem them. Do 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 do. Like a leaderboard? Well, we could do now, to be honest. Now streaks have been kind of usurped by Twitch streaks. Kind of. I'm thinking we might change the vibe of the Tweed streaks to maybe like a leaderboard kind of thing. Oh god, okay. Build a bridge. We could call them honks, yeah, we could. Honk. Never catch up to the... That's the problem with the leaderboard idea, isn't it? I mean, I do like the idea of a leaderboard, but there are some people so far ahead now that they'll never be usurped. Chat, this is from Mario New Soups, right? Is it New Soups? This music? This is from New Super Mario Bros, I think. Ah! Okay, I think I'm spawning them too early. This is a great hack, but I don't know whether it's me, but I'm finding a lot of easy way to break setups. But we're not breaking setups, no, making setups a little bit different, I should say. I'm not actually breaking them. But, you know, some things will spawn a little bit differently. Oh. Remember me? Do you remember me, Timmy? That's the question. Do you remember me? Spoilers, I'd be very offended if you don't. Do 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 do. Okay, hello. Okay, that's survival, but randomly inserted at the end there. Okay. So that's basically survived to the end of the P-switch. But that was kind of random at the end of this section. Wasn't expecting that. That survival section might be a little bit hard actually, because it's a it's what I call a limp ghost laser or ghost chain. It's a limp ghost chain, chat. So it's a ghost chain that kind of doesn't go very high up. It kind of just like limps a little bit, like. Do 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 do. Bum bum bum. Nice. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. That survival's gonna be really hard. Who are you? I am your nightmare. Bum 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 bum. Have any of us seen Halloween? Have any of us seen Halloween? What's Halloween? Halloween? Is that a thing? Halloween. Hmm. Do 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 do. Yes, I've seen Halloween. Oh, you mean the film Halloween? I thought you were talking about the actual day of Halloween. I was like, oh, okay. Have any of you heard of Christmas? Oh, you're talking about the film. Right, got it. Sorry. I thought it was just some random YouTube question. Have you heard of Halloween? It's like, no. Do. Who said Christmas? I didn't say Christmas. No, I didn't say Christmas. I said Chris is. Yeah, that's it. Chris is. Do 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 do. 44 more days. Oh god. Jenny, do you have like a giant calendar and you can just get like a red pen and you just cross out the days as you go? Tiffy! Where did that come from? Thanks so much for the 10 gift subs. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Completely unnecessary, but highly appreciated. Oh, I can't hit my head. You have a countdown app. It's Michael. All right, to be honest, I've only seen Halloween 3. I've not seen Halloween 1 or 2. More spins, yeah, more spins, more joy. But thanks so much for that. Who did you get? You got Tiger, Hobbs. I will be honest, most people apart from Naught Applicable are probably lurkers because I don't recognize the names. But if you're one of those few to get a gift sub, enjoy those gift subs. Enjoy your sexy Tweed emotes for happy viewing. And of course, your numbered hat. Really do appreciate it. Thanks so much. Thank you, Clifford. Clifford says congratulations on the subs. Well, no, thank you very much. I really do appreciate it, Tiffy. Ooh. That's more spins. Do 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 do. You know what I say, chat? Spins could possibly lead to prizes. To be honest, chat, a lot of people, hey, you want to talk about Halloween? Let's talk Halloween. A lot of people don't like Halloween 3. I kind of like it. I mean, I know it's the only one I've seen, but I like it because it is so weird. You know, it's so different to like a normal slasher film, because it isn't a slasher film. It's one of your least favorites. It's so weird and offbeat. I kind of like it. It's what I want in a horror film, just like completely strange and just like, what the hell is going on? Ah. Dude. But then again, I've not seen the others, so who knows? The others might be better. I'm like a guy, chat. I mean, I'm not that guy, but I'm like a guy who's played Dark Souls 2 before playing Dark Souls 1 or 3. And then saying, oh, Dark Souls 2 is not too bad. Because I've never played Dark Souls 1 or 3. Now, I'm not that guy, but I'm like that guy. You know? You know what I'm saying, chat? You hear what I'm laying down? What are you supposed to do? What are you supposed to do? Just die? Dude. I think that survival stage is designed to make this harder than it actually is, because it's actually relatively straightforward and easy. But it's obviously designed to make, you know, to up the difficulty a little bit. Do. Crouch in a corner. We could try doing that. I think he will find you though. I think it will find you if you hide in the corner. My kitty did it! Well, thank you so much, Tiffy's kitty. That could have gone so wrong if I didn't say the word kitty. Easy, he dies. Yeah, he finds you. He finds you. He finds you. But do you remember why? You remember the doctor guy being creepy as hell? Oh yeah, chat, remember to hydrate. Good point, Chopper. Chat, make sure you hydrate. Ba 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 ba. Nope. Oh, we missed our ride. Transporter free. Nightmare on Elm Street free. Return of the Jedi free. I mean, I guess those are actually quite bad compared to the previous ones. You're stuck on Wordle. What's the word? Well, I guess you don't know, right? But what have you? Where are you? With the puzzle. Chat. Should we play Wordle one day on stream? Like, I'm very bad with word games, but I think with Wordle I should be okay, right? Should be okay with Wordle. It's not like words on stream where you have to kind of make up words from letters that you have. I don't know what to do! He just died because he can't get away from it. Doodaloo doo doodaloo doo doodaloo 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 doodaloo. Ah! Disco? Try running under him and instead of jumping. Yeah, problem is I tried that in the first instance. He just literally because he's a limp one. He's a limp chain, so he like drops the ground sooner than normal. Like sooner than the other sort of like chains would. I think jumping's actually the answer. Actually, I think you want to jump up and sort of like lead him upwards, so you can like run underneath him. I think. Yes, go shenanigans, exactly. Go shenanigans. Oh, God. And Antarian's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good weekend. Cam's here as well. Welcome in, Cam. Oh, God, that was close. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Nope. With a Pika hat. Well, it's not actually a Pikachu. Actually, if you look very carefully, chat, it's not actually a Pikachu. This be no Pikachu, but it is time for the hat to come off though. So unless anyone wants to replenish the hat time or replace it with a different hat, it will be coming off because the 10 minutes has well been exhausted. Am I gonna get punished? Am I gonna get punished? No! God damn it, blasted! I missed my light because of you! Do 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 do. Whew! Dun 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 dun. All right, run. No! That was going so well. That was going so well. Jesus Christ. That is a hard thing to do. In UK, we'll talk to iron our shirts and do our ties from the age of 10. 10? I did it when from the age of 5. You wearing the beanie too? Excellent. Sarah, thank you much for redeeming the classic hat. Yeah, it's kind of, well, to be honest, Advark, it's not too bad actually, temperature-wise. It's what is it? It's hang on. It feels like it's probably like 15 degrees. It's 17 degrees. So, you know, that's pretty balmy. That's pretty warm. Bum bum bum. Ba 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 bum bum bum. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh my god, it's going fast! No! 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 Was it me or was that speeding up? Was that me? Is it me? Was that speeding up? It was getting faster and faster. How many times are you meant to dodge it? You're meant to survive until the P-switch expires, essentially. So there's a P-switch. And, well, actually, hang on. Hang on, am I... Can you not just grab the P-switch as you go down? Maybe I'm doing that wrong, chat. Maybe I'm being silly. Maybe I'm misreading what I have to do. Because I just assumed it was a survival stage, but maybe it's not. Oh, hello! Do 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 do. Hello, Kaiser Block, my old friend. Here we are to meet again. How long has that guy been there, that Kaiser Block? Woo! Tweed, stop tweedling tweedlers. Do 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 do. Well, say I'm thinking, do I need? So you press it on the way down, but I'm thinking, do I need to press on the way down? Can I not just like no, just bypass it? Either you have to survive there, and why my initial thoughts are correct, or I'm doing it completely wrong, and you're not supposed to actually hit it before the chain boot. Damn it. It must be their survival? Well, maybe. We'll know once I get back there again. It's going to take like 5 hours to get back, but when we get back there, we'll find out. At the moment, I'm just trying to get back. I have a feeling it's going to be survival, yeah. Yeah, it's survival. You can't grab that. Oh. Is it true in the UK you need to carry your phone always or be penalised if you can't digitally identify yourself? No, incorrect. I don't even know where that came from. That's 100% not true. Where do you get that from? This is where every single Brit in the chats are like, what the hell? No? Probably see, if it's Google AI, then I understand. Because Google AI chat, I said this quite a few times already, Google's become very dangerous. And I don't want this to turn into an AI discussion, but Google's become very dangerous since they used a Google AI because it is always wrong. Like, always wrong. It's actually quite scary how wrong it is. Saw it on the news? About a new legislation? Oh, okay, so there is something our current government is trying to raise in Parliament, which involves digital ID. But here's the thing. I don't think it will ever pass Parliament, like ever. And as soon as another government comes in power, they're just going to reverse it anyway. So it's a non-issue. It's a non-issue. So, you know, I wouldn't worry too much about digital IDs in the UK. It will never happen. It's definitely something the government is trying to put together, but it won't pass government. It just won't. A lot of we're not going to do politics here, chat. But a lot of people of the ruling party have also said they're going to vote against it anyway, so. But no, it's not law. It never will be law. No, we're not talking about politics. We're not talking about politics. It's required for that's not law yet though, right? Jake hasn't gone through Parliament yet. As I'm aware, that has not gone through Parliament yet, so they can't do that until it goes through Parliament. And there's some very much behind the times, and it already has. La da 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 da. Anyway, let's not go down the garden path of a political discussion, because we don't do politics here. I literally only raised it to answer the question. Poly meaning many, tick meaning blood-sucking pests. No. I can't say that I have, Gaza. What, you mean me choking? You think Black Mirror is the best, one of the best? I like Black Mirror seasons 1, 2, and 3. I've not really seen anything outside of season 1, over those seasons. I saw the Black Mirror episode where it's all like Star Trek parody. And I thought, this is okay. But, yeah, I kind of like, I got pulled off Black Mirror a little bit because I found it a little bit too dystopian. Which I know that's the kind of the whole point of Black Mirror, but I thought it was like a little bit too negative, you know? This is really hard. This is mean. This is horribly mean. And we have to redo this every time. I can't get past this bloody guy with his bloody boo chain. Ba 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 bum. Do 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 do. Oh, that's terrible. That's 2 puns in one there. You got 2 for 1. It's like you buy one, you get one free. You buy one, you get one free. Do 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 do. You like your joke better, Slim? Yeah, Black Mirror is okay. It's good. I like Black Mirror. So I've not really seen any of the later series. There's also one on Netflix called The Bandersnatch. Is that right? The Bandersnatch? I never saw that one either. That was supposed to be like an interactive film. Do 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 do. Chaggy's how comfy gonna be here for a while. I swear that survival mode is literally just to stretch us out a little bit. Hey, what's the sub? Welcome in. I reckon it's that survival thing is just to stretch us out because the creator realized this section is a little bit easy. It's like, okay, let's put a survival mode at the end, so that means the player has to redo this over and over again each time they die to the survival section. Which, you know, it's not too bad because it's not a bad or hard section. This is so hard. This is so hard. I mean, look, when you get to that situation, where are you supposed to go? You're literally just dead. That's like it's been nicked from Lewis Carroll. Yeah, I think that's where it's from. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Jake. Exactly. I think it's. I just don't think it's gone through government yet. Anyway, chat. I see that we are dangerously close to veering off into a political discussion. So let's shut that down. You can have that discussion, but not here. Because we don't discuss that kind of stuff here because one, it's boring, and two, it can be very upsetting. Let's talk about pizza. Then we talk about Black Mirror. That's fine. Politics is everywhere. For some people, it seems to be. Seriously, there are some people out there who think that literally everything's political. It's like, ugh. How boring. Do 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 do. Red Dwarf is pretty good. What's my favorite way to eat a cucumber? With cheese. Really? Come on, Tweed. Do-do-do. Do you like pineapple on pizza? No. Not the pineapple on pizza argument. Do. Alright, here we go again. There's got to be a way to do this, right? There's got to be a way to make this easier for ourselves. Yes! We're going the back door. We're going the back door, chat. I don't know if that's the right door, but we got the H. I wonder if the first door bypasses the H room, because it looks like this is the H room, right? Yeah. So I wonder what the first door does. I bet the first door just takes it to like a death room or something. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. So yeah, chat, my suspicions were confirmed that survival mode was literally just there to stretch out the level a little bit, which I don't know how I feel, to be honest, about that. All right, chat, you ready? Boss time. Okay. All right. Okay. Huh? Oh, it's a boo chain. I did not see that. Oh god, this is good. Oh god, this is gonna be hard as hell. This is gonna be really difficult. There's a lot of ghosts on the screen. Lucky the boss boot doesn't have a hitbox. You know, he doesn't normally have a hitbox, to be fair. Don't shoot until you see the boos of their eyes. Oh, come on, really? That was going well as well. To be honest, that boo chain is like not really a threat. It's the fire breathing boo. Which is unfortunate because we needed him to actually grab the things. Oh damn it! Ba 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 ba. Those are the GGs, by the way, chat, for the previous level. It was an easy level. It was just the survival thing that I couldn't get to work. Ah! I like the music though. I'm pretty sure this is the boss music from the previous boss as well. Fire magic's always the worst magic. It's always the Fire Nation, isn't it? It's always the Fire Nation. Doodle-doo. Doodle-doo. Do-do-do-do. Hey, Remy! Oh my god! I keep getting sniped! The thing is, you have to use this boo to actually get to the top. So it's not like you can stay away from him, which is kind of annoying. So you actually need him. Alright, if we just survive. Woo! Get out of here. Easy. Dun 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 dun. Ba 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 ba. Boo. Not too bad. Not too bad. Yeah, it was fun. I like that. Chat, it's Final Fantasy VI music. Do you think there might be a secret exit on this? You're a Final Fantasy. Do you think there might be a secret exit on this? I'm still curious about that first door. Whether that first door is a troll, or whether it... The thing is, it was Final Fantasy VII. I was trolling. We know there are secret exits because we encountered one, and sometimes with a ghost house, there's secret exits as well. So I'm wondering if that first door actually takes us somewhere, or whether it is just a fake door. You walked straight into my little trap. You activated my trap card, Kisser. Yeah. This is why we save state. We gotta know, chat. Did we go back in? Oh, I gotta know. I got to find out. It might be a complete colossal waste of time, though. But I gotta find out. The problem is we have to we have to go through that survival mode again. I might just save state that actually, just to find out. Why is Chrono Trigger such a rare game to get? You mean physically, Xander? Because I got Chrono Trigger pretty easily, digitally. Yeah, I think it's because it's such a beloved game. A lot of people just don't want to sell it. And if you want to buy it secondhand, you have to pay a pretty penny for it as well, because it's such a rare and beloved game. Right, we're gonna save state because I just want to see if that door leads to anywhere. So we are gonna do a bit of cheaty, just so I can see. I didn't even hear the bloody thing go off. All right, does it actually? All right, there you go. Yeah. All right, so there's nothing new. Okay. Okay, we may leave now. I had to find out. So the first door is a fake door. Can you describe the blanket you sleep with most at night? I sleep with a blanket with a full picture of Princess Peach printed on it, and it's more of a pillow more than a blanket. Pleasant Path. Let's check this one out. Oh, I like these kind of style of levels. Not Daisy. No, Daisy's for special occasions. Oh, I see. Hit them both. Do 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 do. Oh, by the way, I'm going to be taking a break, chat, in about half an hour. For those who are from the UK, you'll probably know why. Well, I hope you know why. But in about half an hour time, I'm going to be taking a quick 2-minute break. Do do do. Daisy the pillowcase. Tis the day, yes. Yeah. So chat, if you don't know what is going to happen in about half an hour's time, hopefully that should jog your memory. Do 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 do. Did that work today? Very good. Do 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 do. Yeah, well, the poppy is our remembrance thing. Oh, really? Okay, fair enough. I guess maybe the poppy's a British thing. The poppy is the remembrance thing. So that's our remembrance sign. I thought it was European, to be honest. I thought that's it's in Europe as well. Ugh. Dangle, have you played this hack before? It's really good. I don't know if you played this already. Canada has poppies as well? Okay, maybe it's a Commonwealth thing? That would make more sense. Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. It's been one or two things which made me think, like for example, the the ghost house earlier before this was kind of easy, but then it seems like Chester's thought, oh, I'll make it hard by putting a survival mode at the end, which was kind of like left field, but it's still good. Oh, really? Oh, maybe we've not encountered those yet then. I think the music's been on point so far, but maybe later there might be some annoying tunes. Oh. So first plants grow at the end of the war. You were taught, yeah. So the poppy fields basically grew over the old battlefields. Do 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 do. I like that. That's pretty cool. Uno! Dossio! Dango, how are you getting on with Pokemon, by the way? I've seen you be playing that a lot. Did I lose a Rex? To be honest, there's so much going on at the top of the screen, I didn't see what was happening at the bottom. Oh, you played Arceus! I know. Wait, were you always playing Arceus? No, you were playing ZA, weren't you? Originally? Oh, okay. So you weren't playing ZA. Sorry. I got confused. There's a few streamers I've been watching who have been playing ZA. Do 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 do. I did lose a thing. Okay. Oh! I see. Okay. I got it. Do 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 do. I love this level. Chat, this is a style of level I love. I love platforming levels when you jump on enemies. Normally Rexes, to be fair, because Rexes are fun. Yeah. But yeah, I do like this kind of style of level. Yeah, absolutely, Jake. Yeah. I think you're right. But anyway, that's what the poppy's all about, chat. It's all about, you know, remembrance, memorial, that kind of stuff. And as an ex-serviceman myself, I like to wear it during the occasion, you know, even on stream. Do 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 do. Ah, keep doing it too soon. You kind of like you're kind of tempted to hit it sooner. Oh god, I'm out of focus. You're tempted to hit it sooner rather than later, and you have to wait. Why is my camera out of focus? Hello? 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 Camera? Sorry, chat. The cameraman's taking a quick break. He's taking a 5-minute break. Taking a cigarette break. Just chucking the key. Yeah. So the switches, which are like a wall of switches, you have to throw a key at it to activate the key. Damn Lakitu, always taking a 5-minute break. Do. Ba 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 ba. Woo. Nailed it. Do. Shambidi dooby doo. Ba ba da da ba doo. A lot of times as well in this level and in this hack, I think I'm going too fast for it in some cases. Like there's a lot of setups which you have to kind of wait for a second for things to line up properly, which is not a bad thing. It just means I need to slow down in some cases. I was too slow there. But yeah, I'm going too fast at some cases, which is fine. Half the challenge is trying to find the right pace. I'm just too good for the level, that's what it is. The problem is, now I'm purposely going slow to try and sort of like see if it's any better. Is this Delta Rune? Is this Delta Rune? It's not Undertale, but it might be Delta Rune. Uno, dos, trezio! Pretty sure I'm playing SMW and not Delta Rune. I think you might be right. Okay, I'll keep missing these guys now. Tweed keeps missing Rexes. Chat, do you think they're making any more dinosaur movies? Do you think they're making any more Jurassic Parks? I hear the one with ScarJo didn't do very well. Do you think they'll do any more Jurassic Parks? Or sorry, Jurassic Worlds? Or will they do what they did with Jurassic World? They just rebrand it to Jurassic Land. Jurassic Universe. It's a very simple tune. It's pretty much the same notes played twice. Yeah. And you find out a lot with a lot of video game music. You know, it's the same sort of like riff or signature or a couple of tunes, notes, but just played in like very different variations. To be honest, I like that kind of music. Excuse me. Jurassic Land, Jurassic 64, Jurassic Sunshine. Yeah, I think that's coming. I'll definitely watch a film, Jurassic 64. And it's basically just Mario running away from Jurassic Park style dinosaurs. Although that's pretty much Mario Odyssey. I keep hitting that thing too soon. Like it's so easy to hit too soon that. Throw the key! Throw it! Throw it away! Cast it into the fire! Destroy it! No. It should have ended that day, but evil was endured. Dun, dun, do, 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 do. Chat, I need to watch Lord of the Rings again. It's been too long. I've not watched Lord of the Rings in years. I need to watch it. It's one of my favourite film franchises. I've not seen it for so long. Aha! Hey! Ugh! Okay, what? That was maximum jumps as well. What? Maybe I need. Maybe a regrab would give me greater heights. Chat, does regrabbing give you better height? I can't remember. I usually regrab for distance, not height. I think it gives you better height. Maybe it's a regrab. Maybe it's a regrab. I think you can. I think you can, Dango. I think it's set up to try and... Don't forget, this was made for Chainbow. I think it was set up to tempt Chainbow to do a key grab as a fallback position. I'm pretty sure you can key jump. Am I going to key jump it? No. I can't really do an unassisted key jump that easily. I can do them, but it takes me a while. Doodaloo, 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 doodaloo. Woo! H! Let's get that H! Boing! Oh. You can kill the dinosaurs twice or kill them once with a shell? Yeah, that's true. Thank you, Jenny, for the H. Chat, we got the H. We did it. We only did it. Excuse me? Wait, whoa. Hang on. Zero out of 10. Unplayable. That's it. We're putting down the hack. It's clearly broken. Oh, go up top first. Okay. Do. Cannot believe there's a graphical glitch in my kaizo. Oh, where am I going? Okay, I see. Do. Incredible! Inconceivable! Inconceivable! You say the word a lot. I don't think you know what it really means. Do. Chat, can you believe I've never seen The Princess Bride? I've never actually seen that film. I know quotes for it though, because the internet is awash with quotes from The Princess Bride for some reason. Why not? I don't know. I just never really had the opportunity to. There's a lot of films out there in the like culture sphere that I've not. You've not seen it? Inconceivable. There's a lot of films in the cultural sphere that I've just never really had a chance to see. Not because I didn't want to see them, but because, you know, the opportunity never arose. Oh, okay, you can't do that. Okay, I thought you could with Rex's. Yeah, the opportunity never arose, so I just like, oh, just never seen it. From someone else who's never seen it. Chat, who's seen The Princess Bride? Because I always used to think it was like some kind of sappy rom-com, but it's, well, it might be a rom-com, but it's not actually sappy or anything. It's actually quite a well-known fantasy kind of thing. Never heard of it? It's bonkers, but it's great. Do 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 do. Movie night. Oh, Rex. Oh, V for Vendetta is fantastic. I love V for Vendetta. Yeah, I thought it was a rom-com. Well, only by its title, The Princess Bride. The Princess Bride just screams rom-com, right? It's just like, oh, it's a rom-com. You saw it more than once, Firm? Blah. Do 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 do. Do do do. I've seen Men in Tights, yeah. Whereas Men in Tights, though, that's a straight parody of Robin Hood. Is Princess Bride an actual parody, or is it just a fun sort of like silly adventure film? We prefer the politics chat to Princess Bride chat. Oh dear. Is it an actual parody? Is it an actual parody? Also, chat, we should really check to see if we can go back into that Piper game for portraits. Hang on. You can! Ooh, chat, moo! Do you have any mooers here, chat? Any moos? We got any mooers here? I like Men in Tights, by the way. I like that film. Shout out to... Oh, it's Jembu. Of course it is. Of course it's Jembu. Chat, creator of Moo World. Moo. Oh, Pride, Prejudice, and Zombies. I saw the trailer for that, Atlantis. That seems pretty silly, but pretty much in my my area. It's more of a parody of a typical love story, but not one in... A bit like Stardust. Right? So Stardust, you could probably argue, is like a modern Princess Bride. Well, I say modern, it's like a few years old now. Do 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 do. You know what, Diego? That's the reason why we have the subtitles. It's not so people can watch my stream without having any sound on. It's so people can read the hilarious like translation of my accent. It's exactly the same show, but with zombies. That sounds really cool. Chat, has anyone seen Stardust? We're just talking about films in general, by the way, chat. We're not just talking about rom-coms. We're talking about films in general. Anyone seen Stardust? I've seen Stardust. I have not seen Princess Bride. But I'm assuming it's probably in the same kind of ballpark, right? Same kind of ballpark. Silly love story with fancy elements to it. Well, silly in the good way. Why when I say silly? Read the book as well. I didn't know it was based on the book. I guess that's kind of obvious. Your girlfriend just watched that zombie Pride and Prejudice thing? And you watch anything on YouTube during? They're embarrassing bad no matter where. Yeah, to be honest, the captions we're using, Xander, are the best ones. Like, they are the best ones. At least they can pick up 80, 70% of what I'm saying. David, welcome in, by the way. But for some strange reason, there's some words it just doesn't like. It doesn't help that sometimes I mumble a bit, which I think the captions doesn't like. Do 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 do. We're also a mumbler. I only mumble if I am being distracted by something, like gameplay. You've been here for an hour trying to sleep. Oh, bless you. It's the king and I. Right, the king and the princess. Assume the princess bride is a parody of that. Yeah, possibly. Possibly. Oh god. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Key jump. Key jump time. Do 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 do. Okay. Not entirely sure how you can get through that whilst keeping the key, but we'll figure out. Same with blazing saddles. A night shift 4 hours ago. Oh no! Well, hopefully we can lull you to sleep. Do. Are you working right now, Jenny? Chat, are you? Is anyone here working? Is anyone here working from home? Is anyone here working, lurking? Like, people work and lurk and stuff? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, that's pretty cool. I like that. What is work? What is work? Baby, don't hurt me. See what I found of Spaceballs? I love Spaceballs. That's it for Hat Time, by the way. I love Spaceballs. Ooh. Spaceballs 2, looking forward to it, Atlantean? Looking forward to the old Spaceballs 2? Do 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 do. Chat, in all seriousness, what do you reckon will be the film of the year this year? We're at the end of the year now. I know, right? We're at the end of the year now. We're at the end of the year now. What do you think will be the film of the year? What would be your film of the year? If you could pick any film that you've seen this year. Now, I will be honest, I've not seen any film that came out this year, so I can't help you there. No films came out this year? I mean, I don't think that's true, but I get the sentiment. Hey, Dirty. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I don't know why I called you Dirty there, Mike. I'll probably just say your full name rather than just saying Dirty. That sounds wrong. I've been in cinema all year? Yeah, no. Chat, has anyone seen a single film this year that was made this year? Deadpool. Was Deadpool 3 this year? Oh, that's surprising that no one's seen a film this year. Well, maybe it's not surprising. Who knows? Could be in the F1 movie, but they invented the sport, your sport for Hollywood. Yeah, yeah, it's going to be Hollywoodized, unfortunately. Do 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 do. Definitely Unicorn. You watch Netflix all the time? Seen many. Your son loved the Fantastic Four movie. Oh, that's right. Fantastic Four came out. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This year or not. You watched Civil War? Wasn't Civil War last year? Do 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 do. This was the year of horror and thriller films. This is the age of the horror films. Oh, you have to catch it as it's falling down? And also, what the hell is this monstrosity I see before me? Actually, I know what the setup is. I've done the setup myself. He was 9 and had a date at the cinema and watched Fantastic Four. Ooh. Dating at 9 years old. Oh my god. I'll be honest, when I was 9, I wasn't even thinking about girls. Oh, play date. Okay. That makes more sense. You watched Spirit Stallion of the Cimarron. I don't know what that is. Put it on for your pets though. I don't know what that is. What is that? Is that like a horse thing? It's good. Ba, 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 ba. Damn. Did I mention that film was about a horse? There's also, speaking of animation films about horses, there's also that anime about Lord of the Rings, right? There's that Rise of the Rohirrim. I think that came out this year. I think. Oh, Minecraft! Yes! Of course it did. That came out this year. You know what? I completely forgot about Minecraft movie. I completely forgot about it. I mean, I never saw it, but I remember it came out. Well, just now I remembered. Do. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh no! Come on, really? Missed it by a pixel. By a pixel, chat. How much did that follow? Work on it. Chat, all follows are anonymous, so you can lurk in peace. But whether you chat or not, or whether. Or if you lurk or not, I hope you have a fantastic Tuesday. Chat, are you all chewing your gum? Are you chewing on something? It is Tuesday. It is illegal not to be chewing on something. So whether you're chewing on the scenery or whether you're chewing on some bubble gum, make sure you're chewing. It's the law. Did Afterlife come out this year? Jurassic World Afterlife. Was that this year? I guess there's a lot of films that came out this year. We just forgot about them. Which is not very good for the awards, if you're going to forget about them. Chat, when was the last time you saw a really decent film? When's the last time you saw an absolute decent film? A film which was not the same as the others, and you know, was just like really fun to watch, that kind of thing. Really that far back, Lord of the Rings. Last time I saw the last really good film I saw, which I thought was really creative and very different, made me laugh. It was intriguing, engaging. It's not a new film; it's kind of an old film now. The Death of Stalin. Has anyone seen that film? It's based on the show. Has anyone seen The Death of Stalin? Don't worry, it's not political. It's a satire more than anything. Death of Stalin, it was great. I love that film. I didn't know what I was getting into when I put it on. I thought, okay, what is this? I'm just gonna check it out, and I was hooked immediately. I thought this is absolutely amazing. So chat, if anyone has not seen Death of Stalin, I recommend it. It's well, it's about the death of Stalin, funny enough. It's about, you know, the aftermath of when Joseph Stalin dies, but it's kind of shot and sort of like written in a way of a gangster film, but like a funny gangster film. It's really strange. It's really hard to explain it. It's like a satire of the Soviet Union. It's a black comedy. It's a dark comedy. It's got Palin in it. I think it's got Michael Palin in it. It's got Steve Buscemi in it as well. Steve Buscemi plays Khrushchev. You've also got you've got all kind of manner of like well-known actors in it, and it's really good. It's really good. It's hard to explain what it is though. Obviously, they're very loosey-goosey with the historical accuracies, so there's a lot of, like, you know, historical inaccuracies for comedy reasons. But it's basically a comedy, but it's really, really good film. I would very much recommend it. It's like if Monty Python did a gangster film, yeah, something like that. It's very Monty Python-esque, but not. It's hard to explain. It was so unique. It was so unique. I've not seen Jojo Rabbit, no. But I have heard of it. Now, obviously, he's got some sensitive material that we're going to kind of not touch upon, but I am intrigued to see it. Also did In the Loop. Have I watched Oscar, with Stallone in it? I haven't actually, no. Avatar, The Way of Water? Was that this year as well? Was Avatar this year? Stardust is hilarious. I like Stardust. Although I've not seen it for a while. I may have not had a crush on the main starring lead. Do 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 do. Huh? How did I die there? Oh yeah. Chat, we're gonna take a break in about 3 minutes. I am going to disappear very abruptly, so I apologize. I will be disappearing abruptly. It's only for 2 minutes, so I'm gonna keep the game running. But I will literally disappear from your screen for 2 minutes. For those who are wondering what we're going to be doing, I'm going to be holding a 2-minute silence in memorial for because it's Memorial Day. I invite anyone to join me, but you don't have to. But that's what I'm going to be disappearing off to do. So I'll be gone for like 2 minutes, chat. Not too long. Oh. I'm going to be going off by my clock as well. I know a lot of people's clocks will be slightly different with a couple of minutes, but I'm going to go by my clock. Ah, key jumps, man. Key jumps. Chat, again, if you don't know what key jumps is, I have to press jump and grab at the exact same frame. And for some reason, I always seem to balk it. Better beat the level then. Yeah, I know, right? All right. Chat, it's time. I'm going to leave you with the music. I'll be right back in about 2 minutes' time, chat. Don't go anywhere, because I'll be right back. I'm going to about to do the old silence. See you in a second. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, I am back. Sorry about that. Do 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 do. How is everyone doing? Chat, if you just joined in, I had to disappear for a couple of minutes. We did the old memorial 2 minutes of silence kind of thing that we do every year. Chat was quiet too. I appreciate it. Thank you, chat. I tell you who's not quiet though is Freya, because she followed me in. Now I've got a very loud kitty. Freya, what are you doing? Oh, she wants to go back out now. 1 second. Ooh. So very usefully. So chat, if you don't know, I live near a military base. There it is. I live near a military base, a naval base, and every year when they have this, like, you know, Memorial Day, that kind of thing, to mark the start and end of the 2-minute silence, they fire a cannon. So you can hear that cannon for where I live. So you just hear this cannon fire in the background. You go, ah, there's the start of the silence, and then they fire again at the end. And just then, as I was talking, when the silence is over, then all the ships sound their foghorns. And it was just going off just a second ago as I was talking. So all the foghorns suddenly went off. Do 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 do. Boom! Exactly. Don't worry, I'm pretty sure the cannons aren't loaded when they fire. Well, I hope they're not. You sank my battleship! Ah, that's actually quite hard to catch. As Remembrance Day work in the UK? So for us, we have 2 days. We have Armaments Day and Remembrance Day. Today's actually Armaments Day. Remembrance Day is the closest Sunday to the 11th. So that was the Sunday just gone. So that was last Sunday. Sunday 2 days ago. That was Remembrance Sunday. And then today's Armaments Day. And for both days, we mark a 2-minute silence. I know in the US they have Veterans Day and Memorial Day on like different months, I think, different months of the year. But for us, it's all in November. You know, we Brits, we like to get out of the way, get it out of the way in one go. So we have it all in 1 week. Monopoly Man, it's good to see you. Very much the good luck. Do 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 do. Chat, if anyone had joined in that silence, thanks so much. I appreciate it. If you didn't, don't worry. It's purely your own choice. This is Veterans Day for us, and your Memorial Day is late May. There you go. Yeah, I think for most people it's Veteran/Armaments Day today, or whatever your country calls it. But then they have like a separate one as well. Okay. Do 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 do. Chat stream ended because the cannonball destroyed the setup. No, you destroyed my setup with a cannonball. I don't know where this song's from, Nos. Sorry, I just saw your question. I don't know what game the song is called. Sorry, I don't know what game this song is from, I should say. Do 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 do. Yeah, Freya didn't like the cannons. That's probably why she followed me in. She didn't like the cannon fire. Do 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 do. Sphinx of Black Hawks. I wonder how Gaz got along with that Wordle. Malart, thanks so much for the streak of 256. My word, is a big streak. That is a super big streak. Thank you. Chat, remember, don't forget to cash in your streaks if you're on Twitch. And if you like, don't forget to hit on that little like button if you're on YouTube. Oh, was it disco? I think it might be Deltarune. The song. I can't be sure. It sounds very Deltarune-y or Runish. But I think it might be Deltarune. So I think that might be the song. It does sound very, Toby Fox? Is it Toby Fox? No, wait. Toby Fox is Hollow Knight, isn't it? No. Chat, which one's Toby Fox? Is Toby Fox, Undertale Deltarune? No worries, Wes. Thank you much for being here, and hope work is good for you. Imagine if Rooney had a kid called Delta. I'm surprised he doesn't. Chat, should we just name our children after Greek letters? Like, if I had a child, it would be Alpha, Beta, Sigma, and Delta. No, wait, chat, what's the third letter in the alphabet? Is it Sigma or Gamma? It's Gamma. Yeah, Sigma's S, I think, right? It's way back after Mu. After Mew? What about Mewtwo? Hey, Dave! Oh, God! Jesus Christ! Go change your records. I didn't even know you spud run this. Didn't know you spud run this. Did you spud run this? Did you throw a lot of potatoes at it? Chat. Speaking of Hollow Knight, guess what we're going to be doing tonight? Guess what we're streaming tonight, chat? For our evening stream. You'll never guess. You'll never guess in a million years. It's got something to do with Hollow Knight. Oh, it's loosely related to Hollow Knight. That's right. We're going to be streaming Dead and Alive. No, we're streaming Silksong. Oh, I remember now. Yes. I remember you and Rainbow fighting for the. Yeah, I remember now. Maybe not my first playthrough, eh? Can you do a key jump at all? That'd be great if you could do a key jump, you know, just the old jump of the key, you know? No? Okay. I guess it was too much to ask. Ooh. Finally. That is really hard to catch. I'm really struggling to catch that. I recently got all the achievement for Silk Song, so you'd be my guide. I will be your guide. Hey, Knives Out. Oh god, that's so bad. That jump. I swear I'm grabbing both. I swear I'm pressing both. Neon Moon with the $2. Thank you so much. Neon, I appreciate it. Thanks so much. I hope you're doing well. Neon Moon burning like fire. Thank you. Do 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 do. Shabba dee dee da ba ba da do 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 do. No, I appreciate it. Thanks so much. Chat, all super chats and memberships and subs and bits. It all goes towards helping out the channel. Keeps me and Freya fed. Keeps me on stream. So thank you. Oh no! Oh, the Sports Direct mugs are like the best mugs as well. Like the big ones, yeah? The big ones that can hold like 2 gallons of tea. They were so good. I used to have a Sports Direct mug as well, but I was using it as like a pencil holder or a pen holder. Ba, 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 ba. I think I left it at work when I left. Do 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 do. You broke the handle. Oh no! You can still use it, right? It's still good. It's still good. You just hold it with 2 hands instead. Use it as a plant pot. That's the spirit. Just file down the handle bits and just plant in a tree. I'm too fast for that thing. I'm too fast for it. I need to slow down. That's it. Oh, okay. Ba 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 ba. This is a fun level. I like this level, but I'm struggling to catch with the falling enemies. There's a lot of falling enemies. Okay. Do 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 do. Has anyone here actually played Deltarune? Anyone played Deltarune, chat? I played Undertale. I have not played Deltarune. I don't know if it's as good or the same, or if it's completely different. That's the reason why I've not played them as well, was because I'm waiting for the chapters to come out, which I thought was a bit of a weird move. God mighty, will you catch that goddamn thing? Seriously, that Rex is the hardest thing ever to catch. Do 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 do. Finally. Really? Okay. Bam, 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 bam. I guess no one's played Deltarune then. It's quite funny. I get the impression, I mean, I don't know whether everyone else is waiting for all the chapters to come out. I get the impression it's nowhere near as popular as Undertale is or was. Like, everyone raves about Undertale, but then when you ask about Deltarune, it's very hard to find someone who's even played it. Do 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 do. Once a week? Once a week? Try once a stream. One day we'll play it. It's on my list. It is on my list. Do 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 do. Woo! Hey! Boo! Very much for that sub. Welcome in, Slasher. Very much for the sub. I appreciate it. That was a fun level. I say catching the enemies were kind of awkward for me, but I'm surprised we actually made it at the end there, because when we were catching the other bouncing Rexes, I felt like I missed the last one, but I guess the game was generous enough to give me the hitbox. Boo, 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 boo. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this one is a red level. That means there is a secret exit, or at least one secret exit that we need to find. Let's go in. Keep our eyes peeled, because the last secret exit was very well hidden. But yeah, keep your eyes for anything that looks peculiar. And not here, I mean like in the level. Donkey Kong! Chat, it's Donkey Kong! With jumping Gloombas, apparently. But welcome in anyone who's new. My name is Tweed. It's lovely to meet you. We are playing Super Mario World in the form of a Mario ROM hack called Super Dreamer World. If you're wondering what Kaizo is, it's just literally very hard Mario. We're going to be dying a lot, as you can see. But like Celeste or other such games, the idea is to literally just keep going until you break through. Ba 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 shabby dooby. Ah, like that. I see. Hey, Spike! Yeah, a bit like Getting Over It. Getting Over It, Hollow Knight, Celeste, Dark Souls. They all have that sort of like core principle that it's like really hard, but you just have to keep going until you actually eventually succeed. So any game, even PlayStation? No, this is a Nintendo game. It's got Mario in it. It's not a PlayStation game. Ba-la-ba-ba. Do 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 do. I keep forgetting I need to go straight away as soon as I hit that platform. Bo Jenkins! How's it going? Darth Father's here as well. Welcome to you both. That's it. I think, right? I haven't played Dead Cells, no. Dead Cells is a roguelite, isn't it? Am I doing this wrong then? Cool music. It's from Donkey Kong Country 1. The forest music. Dare me to play 9 Souls? Oh! I'm not so sure how you can get in there, but there's a pipe. Oh wait, is there like a Can you use that to get in? Get in? Hang on. Sorry, we have to find a way to get into the pipe. 1 second. Can you use this guy to get in? I don't think you can. Yeah, I think you have to. Yeah, I think you have to stand on something. Is that the pipe that's the start of the level? Well, maybe, but it's kind of sus that it's off screen. It's sus that it's off screen. It's just like this random random pipe there. Take the mushroom? Take the mushy? Oh, you mean the gloom bird? No, you can't grab it. Oh. I wonder if it's the wing blocked. I wonder if it's the wing block. But where would you stand, though? Do you see the wing block there, chat? I wonder if it's somehow we need to go to the left with that block spawned in, and then basically we can jump on that block and go for the pipe. But I'm not entirely sure how you pull that off. Yeah, it seems very rough. It does. How would you even pull that off? That's the only thing I can see that you can use to get into that pipe. Like, there's nowhere to stand. Dun, 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 dun. Unless, hang on, no, wait, hang on, no. We found the solution. We found the solution, right? We actually hit the block by accident. Do 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 shabby doo ba doo ba doo ba doo be doo. But no, 9 Souls look like I'll get wrecked with 9 Souls. One day we'll play 9 Souls, but I don't really have any sort of desire to play it at the moment. Not because it looks bad, but because it looks like really hard, and I probably need to mentally prepare myself for 9 Souls. But I will say one thing about 9 Souls, though. I don't know if this is true. This is just from an outsider's perspective. It looks very samey. It looks very, very samey, right? All the locations look the same. Now that might be untrue. That might be just my perspective. To be honest, I thought those blocks were sprite blocks. No, actually, I thought those were sprite blocks. Not actually, kaizos. Woo! Chat, we got the H already. That was quick. Oh no. Hey. 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 Oi. Okay, I guess we don't want to feed, well, do we want to feed, or don't we? Do we not want to feed? What is this level? This is I can't remember what it's called now. Chat, I think this is gonna be like really hard, so get yourself comfy. You gonna love it in about 10 minutes? I think we will do, because it's not a 30-second loop. It's actually different. I can't decide whether I want to be the Yoshi or not. I'm really confused. Like, do I want to feed the Yoshi? Do I not want to feed the Yoshi? Like, you can't feed him with that. I guess the answer is no, because you need these guys, I think. But then you have to feed Yoshi. Okay, hang on. Do 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 do. Chat, who likes Tetris? Who likes look? Also, look at the tree. It's a Tetris tree. It's a Tetris tree. Got Tetris blocks in the tree. You see it? Do 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 do. I can't even go on this platform. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hey! What's killing me? I don't know, folks. This level seems a bit weird. Bum 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 bum. What about the Grandmaster? Grandmaster Tetris? I'm completely confused. I am really confused with this. How are you supposed to get past that then? Ba 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 da 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 da. Huh? I'm jumping. Is it like a frame perfect jump or something? Okay, well, maybe it is a frame perfect jump. Hey JSM! Do 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 do. Do do da 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 da. There's so much going on right now. Lots of switches and lots of Koopas and a moving screen to comprehend. Do 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 do. So much going on. There's so much going on in this level. You like the Tetris theme on this level? It's really good. We haven't seen any Tetris blocks yet, but I have a feeling they might start raining from the sky. Do 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 do. It's all very tight as hell. What's break time? Soon. I think break time soon. We had a little break a second ago when I did the silence, but I might actually take a proper break in a second. What the? How are you even supposed to hit that? Do 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 do. Ugh, God, chat, this level's oof. We have to somehow hit that switch. I don't know how you're supposed to hit that switch, even with the Yoshi, and not lose it. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. I think that's it though. I think that's how you do it. You just have to do it a little bit sooner. Do 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 do. Wait, no, go straight through. What? Can you not hit that block with the Yoshi? If you have to hit that with your head, we're in trouble. That's really hard if you have to hit with your head, because there's no way you can get there in time to hit that. Well, at least not with the way we're doing it. Do 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 do. No, no. If I jumped for that, I would have got crushed. I would definitely got crushed if I jumped for that. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. All right, okay, fair enough. You get more time than it actually seems, but you have to like literally hit it when it's almost off the screen, which is fine. That's fine. Oh God, that jump is annoying. Do 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 do. You have your first lecture tomorrow. Any advice? Who you been lectured by? That's a question. Who's lecturing you? Oh, you're giving your first lecture. Sorry. What's the subject? Hey, Jenny. Do 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 do. C++ programming. Oh, okay. So, my advice as someone who's never lectured, well, not professionally, before, is that you need to make something like that as interesting as possible, because your students will fall asleep. Your students will fall asleep. That's inevitable with something like C++ programming. So you need to keep it as exciting and engaging as possible. So I recommend dressing up like a clown, and like not even mention any of that. You know, have the full face paint on, white face, red nose, like big smile, that kind of thing. Don't even acknowledge it. Just carry on your lecture as normal, and just like let's just lecture, dress as a clown, and every now and again, just squeeze your nose to go beep beep beep. And again, not even acknowledge it. Just carry on with the lecture. People either think you're crazy, or they'll actually they'll keep engaged. Like, they'll probably laugh so much that they will never fall asleep. I think that's good advice. I think, chat, if you went to a lecture and the lecturer's dressed like a clown and never acknowledged it, I think you would remember that lecture. Right? You would definitely remember that lecture. You might not remember what you've been taught in the lecture, but you remember the lecture itself. Not sure if I like this advice. Oh my god! Oh my god, chat! That's bloggers. That's bloggers. Perfect advice? I think it's good advice. No, but seriously, guys, I mean, obviously I went to the extreme for comedy, but you do need to do something to keep the students engaged. I'm not entirely sure what you can do. Like, for example, my university years, chat, I did a business and accounting. I know, the most fun subject you can possibly think of. So my lecturers had to think of a way to make accountancy interesting. Now, suffice to say they failed because it is impossible to make accountancy interesting. However, they did try and, many different strategies to try and keep people's interest. What you don't want to do, Gaza, is lecture with the same kind of like monotone voice, basically. So, welcome to our lecture on C++. Today, we're going to figure out what we need to do when we want to have our programming do these kind of challenges. So what we're going to do, we're going to start with chapter 1 and switch over to page 2. Look onto article 5, blah 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 blah. You don't want to do that. You don't want to do that. You want to change the pitch of your voice all the time so you can keep people's interest. A bit like the clown costume, but for your voice. So if you teach like that, people will listen to you. There are 4 subjects dedicated to concrete design. Oh my god. Showing C+ products. I don't know what that is. What is that? So play games or lecture? Or make it into a song. Do you play guitar, Gaza? Just walk in with a acoustic guitar and sing the lecture. To be honest, if you could turn, chat, a lecture into a song, I think that'd be absolutely amazing, because that would definitely help students learn the lecture and learn the subject. Seriously, if you turn something into a song, people remember it a lot easier. Do 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 do. But apart from that, good luck. Are they university students, Gaza? Or is it like a work lecture? Do 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 do. Why do I keep throwing up there? I'm one of the people why boring lectures persist. I can follow boring lectures just fine. Oh, I can't, chat. I can't. I actually fall asleep during lectures which are boring. Seriously. I've lost how... When I'm sitting there in the lecture and I'm nice and comfortable and all I can hear is this person droning over and over and over again, I am the one who falls asleep. I actually generally do fall asleep. Like, I will struggle to stay awake. I'll be like... Like, I was sort of like... shake my knees, or I will sort of like, do this with my hands. I do something to try and keep myself awake, essentially. Dude, this is a very rough start. I mean, the level's okay, but the start's quite a lot rough. That Cooper is very rough. You always doze off. Do 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 do. You're on a massive spiral staircase. You have to do all you're done for, yeah. But yeah, this definitely has a rough start, this level. I think, in my opinion. It's not too bad, but it's kind of awkward to get going. But once it gets going, though, it's actually pretty okay. Okay. Do I need Yoshi grown up then? Ah, chat. Okay, I see. That's what you're supposed to do. I was wondering why that was so awkward. I was thinking it's really awkward to jump off that that Koopa sometimes. That's why, because you're not supposed to. You're supposed to do that. Okay, that makes sense. That explains why I was having trouble with it. Oh, that's much easier. Do 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 do. Ah. Okay, we've got this. It's actually quite short, this section. Do 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 do. When in doubt, eat it out. You always doze off as well, Wizen? Do 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 do. Chat, we're talking about eating at a restaurant, obviously. What are you thinking of? Damn it. With your gutter brains. Sammy with the huge raid on Twitch. Sammy, thanks so much. Are you impressed I got past the mods? We're just talking about eating out in a restaurant, aren't we? No, eat. No, I didn't. That's not what I said. Sammy, thanks so much for the raid. What are you up to? Welcome in, Raiders. How was Final Fantasy Tactics, the Evilise Chronicles? Chat, I love Final Fantasy. I have never played Final Fantasy Tactics. Was it any good? Dun dun dun. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name is Tweed. It's lovely to meet you. We are playing Mario Kaizo, which, if you don't know what Kaizo is, basically means it's hard Mario. And we're trying to get past this level at the moment, which we're pretty much there. We're pretty much there at this level. This level's very short. La 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 dooby doo doo. Hey, Tactics growing up, but now it's refined taste, so you're enjoying it, and the story is nuts. Now, I'm pretty sure Tactics is set in the same world as Final Fantasy 12, right? I think I remember seeing that somewhere. Ah! Okay. Need to do like a regrab or something. Do. Yeah, so Final Fantasy 12, Final Fantasy Tactics, and Vagrant Story. Chat, fun fact, Vagrant Story, they're all set in the same universe. Different time scales, but they're all set in the same world. They're all set in Evilise. Bet you didn't know that. But I'm glad you're enjoying it. Tactics not bad, but in the very nature of the genre, it's incredibly repetitive. Yeah, well, it's all strategy, isn't it? It's a strategy RPG. Yo, Korok. I never played the sequel of number 12, no. it didn't really tickle my fancy. I liked 12, but I wasn't interested in the sequel. I think I got burnt by Final Fantasy X-2 to never play a sequel again. Ah! Yeah, Vagrant Story is also set in Ivalice. In fact, if you, I can't remember where it is, but in Final Fantasy 12, they actually do refer very vaguely to the places in Vagrant Story, and to the factions and stuff. So there's definitely a link there. But welcome in, everyone. Sammy, thanks so much for the raid. As I say to all my raiders, big and small, if you need to take a break, damn. If you need to take a break, then please do so. You know, if you need to shoot off, do your post-stream stuff, that kind of thing. We're going to be here for a little bit while. We're going to take our break ourselves pretty soon. I kind of want to get through this level first, though, because I think we're near the end. Assuming it's not another part of this. 1, 2, 3. Woo! Oh, there's another part. H. There's a boss. There's a boss. Here we go. Just FYI to the raiders, we are streaming for both YouTube and Twitch as well. Chat, if you've not had a chance to check out the YouTube stream. Why is this here? If you had a chance to check out the YouTube stream, please do so. Don't forget to hit that like button if you like what you see. Why is there a kaizo block here? What's back in the pipe?
Yeah, it's rewind time.
It's rewind time!
Rewind time. Rewind.
What the hell's going on?
Rewind time. Rewind time. Rewind time. Rewind time.
If you chat, can you? Do you know what song this is? Do you know what song this is, chat? Can anyone recognize it?
Rewind. Rewind.
Rewind. Rewind. Rewind. Rewind. Rewind. Rewind. Rewind, 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 rewind.
Chat, it's the castle music, but with rewind time as the only instrument. Is that a real pipe? Can you actually go in there? Oh, thank Christ for that. Oh, dear. Alright, let's go check out and see what's behind the boss door, shall we? Yoha! It's Tetris! Well, we missed him. Oh, I can believe it, Korok. I can believe it. Do 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 do. Oh wait, what? Why am I not dashing across that? The one tile gap, I should be able to run across it. Oh, sneaky! I didn't know about that. Okay, thank you. That's a very sneaky, subtle thing. Okay. So you need to get a both. Do 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 do. do, do. Chat, do you like Tetris? I know I asked that like literally 2 seconds ago, but I'm gonna ask again. Do you like Tetris? What about Tetris Mario? Wouldn't that be good? Chat, can you imagine a Tetris-like game where Mario gets like colors that he has to match up to win? That'd be great, wouldn't it? Do do do. Write that down, Nintendo. I don't think Nintendo's ever made a game like that. Do 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 do. And he could be like a philosopher or something. Exactly. Oh God, where am I going? I know it's Dr. Mario, chat. Dr. Mario? No, he's a plumber. Unless being a doctor is being a plumber for the body. Ugh. Out of the way, Ghost, I can't see. Oh my God, is that a curved... Is that a curved block grab? Is that a curved jump grab? Grab jump, whatever you want to call it? That's insane! Do 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 do. I mean, that's true. Yeah, urologist is basically a plumber. Do 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 do. Actually, it's not. It's not as hard as it looks. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. It's such a cool boss. I mean, to be honest, the boss was kind of obvious given the Tetris vibes, but I didn't think they would actually make it into a Tetris boss. Does Chambo like Tetris then? Is that the gag? Does Chambo like Tetris? Does Tetris like Chambo? Ah. Jay, wondering who Chambo is? Chambo is a wonderful soul on Twitch, a very, very talented kaizo player, and this ROM hack was made by someone called Chester Fields, who made this in honor of him. Well, made it for him, basically. So most of the things you see are going to be a reference to Chambo in some shape or form. Like, you know, his likes, his dislikes, that kind of thing. Do 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 do. Hey! Hey! Chat, you need a hey! No! Right, we're dead. But we can keep going though. Hey! Hey! Yeah, Chester may just want to do it, that's true. Hey! You can get a little bit more enthusiasm than that. It's Tetris! Chat, has anyone seen the Tetris film? We were talking about films earlier. Has anyone seen the Tetris movie? It's true, there is actually a film based on Tetris. It's actually pretty good. Basically, giant blocks appear from the sky, and mankind has to rotate said blocks to make a thick line in order to save the world. It's really good. Do 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 do. Damn. Do do do. I jest. I half jest. There is definitely a Tetris film that came out a couple of years ago. Something like that. That's not the storyline to it though. That's not the storyline. The film's actually about the game itself. Like, it's actually the development of the game and what they did with the game and that kind of stuff. It's actually apparently very good. Because I don't know if you can tell by the music chat, but originally Tetris was a Russian game. I know, right? Surprising given this is the music. So this film is about how, you know, it was brought from the Soviets to the West. But no, it's not about the blocks coming from space, although that does sound like a fun film as well. Is that not the story of Pixels?
Oh.
Ah! No, exactly, that's Pixels, Bill. That one's pretty good and pretty accurate as well. Do. Hey, Brian. I'm doing good. How about yourself? I'm doing jolly good. Do. Chad, do you remember when I said we're going to take a break and we never did? I remember that. Pepperidge Farms remembers that. No, you swine. Fine. We can get a little bit of eyes on what's coming up. Oh, I see. Oh God. No! Okay, there's the last block. Do. Do we take the break after the boss, chat, or do we take a break now and then beat the boss? What do you reckon? Or is anyone vibing to this at the moment? Do you want to keep going? Bum, 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 bum. I like that little piano bit. Bum, 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 bum. Do. Very much for the sub. Welcome in, chat. If you're new here, welcome in. My name is Tweed. It's lovely to meet you. We are playing Tetris, apparently, but with Mario. Now we're playing a kaizo ROM hack called Super Chamber World, which is a ROM hack off SMW. Keep using Go to the restroom. Chat, I can definitely have this play in the background if you want to put some words on stream. It's just this over and over again. Hey! Ha! Hey! Do. Hey! Dead. Hey, Paul! Got him. Is it a different version to the song we were listening to a second ago with the actual level? Or is it the same version? I can't quite figure out if it's the same or whether the tempo's gone up a little bit. Ah! Where was the goose? Welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. All follows are a naughty goose, so you can lurk in peace. And that's Tetris cleared. Ba-dum-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Woo, that was fun. That was super fun. I enjoyed that. Do. Now that's what I call Tweed doing. They were probably first heard this track for hours when a wee lad play on the Game Boy. Chat, that counts as an exit, by the way. Hey! Yeah, we have to go back. So, chat, we do have to go back at some point because that was the secret exit. But the main exit doesn't have Tetris music. There's only the secret exit that did. So, if you didn't like the Tetris music, don't worry. We won't have to go back in there. If you did like the Tetris music, then sorry, we don't go back to that bit. But before we go any farther, I am going to take a break. I'm going to take a break, ladies and gentlemen. We've been going for 3.5 hours, almost 4 hours without a break. I didn't even realize. Where have these 4 hours gone? Where have these 4 hours gone, chat? We're going to take a quick break. If you are on YouTube, that means not much. It means we're going to listen to some music. I am still in the process of compiling a clip show for YouTube. So when we do go on break, you have something to watch. But that's not quite ready yet. I'm about 70% of the way through with it. So hopefully we should get something up and running next week for YouTube for the breaks. But for now, you're just going to listen to some music, and that's about it, really. For Twitch, however, we're going to play some words on stream as our usual fare. Tetris music made that. No, we really did. That Tetris music was really cool. I know it's obviously repetitive, but because... Here's the thing, chat. You remember what I was saying about music making or breaking a level? Even though Tetris music is literally a 30-second cycle, it's just that, basically. It's just that over and over again. Because the song we just heard literally had that in different variations. You had the piano, you had the guitar, you had the trumpets, that kind of thing. It's actually not as repetitive as it would otherwise be. So, you know, it's actually a lot better, I think. I don't mind if it's the same beat over and over again, so long as there's variation. Speaking of which, tune. Bum 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 bum. All right, chat. Keep going. Well, to be honest, ads are about to start, and I don't want to start the break during the ads because that gives people a chance to play the game. Let's have a peek at the Blue Switch Palace. Let's have a peek. Let's have a little peek. Oh, it's the same as the red one. Okay. It's the same as the red one. Okay, I see. Oh, that's cool. And that turns into a disco shell. Okay, that's pretty cool. Yeah, exactly. It's the perfect loop. All right, chat. If you didn't know, the red Switch Palace was designed that you had to go back on yourself. Like you start at the end. You start a pipe, and you had to go switch a switch and then go back. It seems like the Blue Switch Palace is the exact same design, so maybe that's just where all the Switch Palaces are like. You have to go back. I kind of like that. I kind of like the consistency of design between the Switch Palaces. Sonic? Question mark? Yes? It's Sonic, right? If not, it sounds very Sonic-esque. Oh, it's slow. Okay. Ba ba ba. Bum ba. Do 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 do. Ah! And you get a rib removed to do that. To Sonic. It could be Wii Sports. Yeah, it could be anything actually. It could even be Snow Boys. Is it called Snow Boys? To go back. Oh, to go back on yourself. Nah. Very good. Very good, Thunder. Oh, my sides are splitting. Mainly because you probably took a few too many ribs out. Yeah, Snowball Kids. Yeah, it could be even Snowball Kids. I never played Snowball Kids. Chat, there's so many good games I never played when I was younger. Okay. Don't know what happened there. Can I land on the thwomp, please? Why am I shorting that jump so much? I think it's because I know I have to go back. Quite a large jump. Which is silly, really, because I can just wait for it to come back. Do 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 do. Remember, chat, we're just doing a quick peek. We're going to take our break now that the ads are over, actually. We can take a break now. So, chat, you remember that break I was threatening you with? We're going to do it now. And then we're going to go back with some more Marios. Chat, if you like what you see, please consider hitting those follow, sub, and like buttons. And also don't forget to cash in on your streaks as well. I will be back. I'll be back after the break, and we'll go do some more Mario. Go check out and beat the Blue Switch Palace and see what more this hack's got in store for us. I don't want that song. Let's do this one. Ba ba boo 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 boo. In the meantime, do we have anyone who's wants to play some words on stream? Any worders, chat? I will be honest, yesterday was slim pickings for well, no, that's not true. We had plenty of players. It's just that the difficulty was quite high, I think, with this game. So hopefully they've eased up on the difficulty a bit. This is a break. Yep, this is a break, chat. Go grab yourself a drink of water. Go stretch your legs. If you're on YouTube, do that. I'll be right back in about 3 minutes' time. I'm going to grab myself a drink myself and maybe some food. And yeah, that's what we're going to do. If you are lurking right now, a big thank you for those who are lurking on both channels, both YouTube and Twitch. You guys are the true MVPs of this channel. You know, you keep us lofted on your backs. I really do appreciate it. And yeah. I'll see you in a second. No, they don't change the difficulty. No, you can't choose it. But I do think the difficulty is kind of randomized, maybe. But anyway, I'll see you in a second. Don't go anywhere. Hi, everybody! I have returned. Ladies and gentlebots, if you are new here, if you just joined in, my name is Tweed. Love to meet you. We are streaming from both YouTube and Twitch, the red and purple platforms. Welcome in. Chats on both ends of the... Wait, what? Creator of Mario has died? What? Hang on, wait, what? Is that true? But welcome in, everyone. We say we're on both sides of the internet, both red and purple platforms. We are playing Mario, but we're just taking a quick break. I'm gonna eat the rest of my red vine. And I'm gonna drink some tea. But how is everyone doing? Let's check the BBC News for a second. Is that today? One second, chat. Well, it hasn't broken. It hasn't reached UK news yet, by the looks of it. Can't see any report of that. Oh, the creator of the manga. So not actually, because I was thinking that's not the creator of Mario that I know of, but maybe it's maybe it was like the origin of Mario. Yeah, I was gonna say it's not. It's not Miyamoto, it's Motoyama, which is okay, admittedly quite similar. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well, Sparky. I was like, whoa, hang on, what? But Motoyama has died, not Miyamoto. Well, Miyamoto versus Motoyama. Exactly. It's literally someone just taking the two sides of the name and just switched them around a bit. Well, rip anyway. How's it going, Sparky? It's good to see you, by the way. Ba 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 ba. So I think it'd be much more of a what's what I'm looking for? A lot more of a Fallout? No, Fallout's not the word I'm looking for. Clapback? No. A lot more of a reaction, I guess, if it was Miyamoto. Enjoying your Lunar Magic retirement? That's a very strange way of saying you're in the middle of making Peach Remote World free. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, and a manga designer. Yeah, wonder what he made back then. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It'd be more of a reaction if Miyamoto had passed. Both inside and outside of the Mario circles. I'm doing good, Bo Jenkins. About yourself? Well, he's kind of old. I'm not being funny, chat. How old is Miyamoto? He's. I mean, I feel the same about Nobuo Uematsu. I feel the same about him as well. They're pretty old now. So I think it's gonna be within the next 10 years. Not that I want it to happen, but what a jolly thing to think of, eh? Hey Mikey, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. He's at 72. I mean, I guess by today's standards, and plus he's in Japan as well, and they have very long longevity there. Yeah, he's probably got a good 20, 30, 40, 50 years left in him. Plus he's rich, so, you know, that helps. Uematsu is 66. Oh, really? I thought he was older. I thought Uematsu was also in his 70s. He's had health issues before, though. Yumetsu, yeah? He's not super rich? What, the creator of Mario is not super rich? I mean, he's not like Elon Musk rich, but he's not poor. You love the stream? Well, thank you. I appreciate it. You check his wage is super low. Yeah. Well, a lot of people in that position, they don't just get paid in. Oh, he actually refuses a lot of money. Well, in that case, that's pretty decent of him. I mean, it'd be even more decent if Nintendo funnels that money into production rather than actually like elsewhere. But your favorite streamer ever? Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Favorite streamer ever. Do. Chat, one's in the chat if I'm your favorite streamer ever. One's in the chat if I'm your favorite streamer ever. Bear in mind, if you don't put a one in the chat, you're insta-banned. Actually, that might be incentive not to put one in. Matsu's net worth is 40 million. Okay, that's not, I mean, it's a lot, but it's not as much as you would think. I'm your number 2? Kisser, you're even a mod. That's it. That's it. Be nice knowing you, Tweed. 1.5. Oh, okay. I didn't know whether that was on purpose or not. That's why I just like overlooked it. I thought that was an honest mistype. Well, we got crashed out at level 13. Yeah, my person isn't streaming as much anymore. Is it Zanian by any chance? Do. It's me, EJ. Nice tunes, thank you, Frost. Anyway, chat, speaking of chill, we're done. The break is over. We're going to go back into the Marios. Oh, yeah, Joker, yeah. Yeah, he's pretty cool. But yeah, he doesn't stream often nowadays. It's very weird. He worked very hard to get partnership and build up his channel, and then suddenly he's kind of like taking a back seat. I don't know whether he's gone back to the working world or whether he has some health problems or. So you don't watch anyone else on stream? Chat, by the way, I was joking about the whole, you know, am I your favorite streamer kind of thing. All right, let's go back into the Marios. He wasn't making enough money, really, because I thought he was making money hand over fist. Every time I saw him, he was like really bringing in the cash. Well, hang on. Every time I saw him, he was hitting his goals, his like sub goals and stuff. Do. How long is the break, if I ask? Well, we're just about to stop. We're about to end the break right now. Unless, chat, you want to talk about anything? Does anyone want to chat anything before we go back to the Marios? You know? Are you up to anything good? You know? Anyone made $1 million? Do we have any millionaires here, chat? Is anyone... Chat, if you're a millionaire, drop 20 gift subs. That'll be our sign. Is there a millionaire among us? Give us a sign. All right, let's go and does the millionaire shortbread count? Hey, I'll take the millionaire shortbread. Let's go back into the Marios. Music. All right, chat. As I said before, we are doing a gift sub. Well. Kiss, thanks so much for the 2 gift subs. I really do appreciate it. Thanks so much. Not quite the millionaire, then maybe a fraction of it, but thank you so much. Veshin 1 and Hooch. Hooch. We're 10th of the way there. What would that be? That would be 100,000 air? 100,000 air? No, a 10th of it, sorry. Yeah, 100,000 air. You got a million hairs. But no, I appreciate it. Thanks so much. If you got subbed, enjoy those 63 emotes you're having viewing, and of course, your number whatever hat. Oh, I knew it! I knew Kisser was a millionaire! I knew it! Actually, no, wait, I said 20, didn't I? Okay, not quite. Kisser, thanks so much. There's the rest of the 10. Thanks so much. You didn't have to do that. I was only kidding. But thanks so much. You got, again, a lot of lurkers against sub the moment. I don't recognize those names. But enjoy your 63 emotes you're reviewing. Of course, your number hat if you got subbed. Well, thank you. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, Kisser. Kisser the goat. No, Kisser the goose. All right, chat. We can go back into the red. No, one blue switch palace. Do. Millionaire in Vietnamese dong. The goose, not the goat. They're the goose. The goose. That's why they're the goose. The goose. Do. Doopy doopy doo. Oh, we need to make that go down. Okay. You wait for that to go down a bit. Maybe 1 or 2 bounces? Oh. Oh, chat, by the way, I don't want to brag or anything, but as I was going into the house... Oh, okay. Okay, fine. As I was going to the house, I saw what looks like on the stove to be the startings of a lasagna. So I think my housemate is cooking a lasagna, and it's a very high chance that she's going to ask if I want some. So I'm going to have homemade lasagna for dinner tonight. Which is always epic. Ugh. I'm the British Garfield. Tippy, thank you so much for the generosity today. Really do appreciate it. I hope you had fun. And we'll catch you on the next one. Chat, don't forget, I'm back tonight. It's true. Oh my god, the legends are true. I am going to be back tonight. We're going to play some Song Silk, I think it's called. Right? Song Silk, something like that. And yeah. Because it's going to be my first playthrough. I've not seen anything of it so far, so it could be a blind playthrough. And hopefully it's going to be a lot of laughs. I think it'll also be really cool as well, because I'm going to be probably tired. So I'm going to be playing a difficult game tired, which means I'm going to be probably low on patience. So I'm going to probably get a little bit frustrated with it, but we're going to see. It's all part of the fun. I loved Night Hollow, so I'm looking forward to Song Silk. You call it my housemate, but you think I'm a millionaire living in a castle with my butler? Listen, Citron. Oh, anyone, really, anyone. If you think I'm a billionaire, just think to yourself. Well, hang on, he's a full-time streamer. That should answer that question. Is Tweed a billionaire? Well, he's a full-time streamer, so... So yes, no. No, the answer is no. Actually, full-time streamers aren't as well off as you think they are. I always equate full-time streaming to, like, you know, musicians. Now, the musicians, the bands, and actual, like, proper musicians, I didn't mean it like that, but you know what I mean. Solo musicians. You get paid for gigs and stuff, and so, you know, some of them are okay, they're comfortable, they can survive with what they got. But then you've got, like, the big boys who earn lots of money. You know, the big bands, you know, the big headliners that earn so much cash, and they earn, like, 90% of the earnings that a musician will get. Same with streaming. Same with streaming, you got a lot of full-time streamers that, you know, they make enough for a living and that kind of thing, but they're not like wealthy or anything. They've got enough to support them. And then you've got like the big time streamers, you know, who bring in the mega bucks, like Ninja and Mr. Beast. Those kind of streamers. Yeah, I do this for a living. This is my job. This is my job. I kill Marios for a living. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. There are only two types of full-time streamers: poor or so rich they can do what they want. Mr. Beast isn't a streamer though. That's true. That's true. I was trying to think of a big-time streamer, you know? Chat, who would you say is a big-time streamer? Don't say me. Who would you say is a big-time streamer that, like, has millions of followers, earns pretty much maybe, I don't know, a couple of grand a year, a month, that kind of thing? Amaranth, yes, Amaranth, yeah. Rubus? Yeah, them as well. Potato McWhiskey? I don't think McWhiskey is... I mean, he's big, don't get me wrong. But I don't think he's in the realms of, like, the Spiffing Brits. I don't think. I think Spiff is bigger than McWhiskey. The reason why I went for Spiff is because they're kind of in the same sort of sphere. But Barb does very well, yeah. Spiff does very well. I think Potato is okay. I think he's kind of a little bit smaller though. I would say he's probably top middle range. If that makes sense. So he's not small fish, he's not big fish, but he's kind of the top end of the middle bit. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, that goes up. Okay. I didn't know that platform went up. Yeah, Barb is big, but he's not Jumbo. No. His diet's doing quite well. No, seriously though, he's again, I would say he's probably the same as Potato. He's kind of like big middle. Ba 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 ba. I don't know what these earnings can be like, as gaming earns like what, 10p per 1k views? It's the hardest niche. Yeah, it's something like that, Jake. I mean, to be honest, most of my support comes from things like Twitch subs and, you know, memberships. The ad income's not nothing really. The ad income's not really much. I mean, it's there, but it's not much. Most of it is all down to the actual sort of like, shall we say, voluntary support, which I am very, 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 very thankful for. Ah! Barb has a very generous community, yeah. Yeah. But then Barb's been at it for years, though. Like, when did Barb start streaming? When was Barbarous King's first stream? That must be, like, 2015? Right? He's been going for, like, 10, 11 years. Very famously invented, yes. That's why it's called Barb Stream. Barb Streamington. Famously invented streaming. And the name of that guy was Barb Streamington. Oh, I was supposed to do a shell jump, I see. Do 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 do. Does your viewership actually add any financial benefit at all prior to the membership? Yeah, it does. It does. Chat, don't forget, don't get me wrong. I appreciate people being here, and you do definitely help. And also, most of all, you're here to enjoy the content. Ba, 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 ba. That's the main thing, chat. Do you enjoy the content? That's the main thing. Because if you don't, then obviously I need to do something different. Do 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 do. Views help, of course they do. Yeah, views are people enjoying the stream. Ba 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 ba. This is cool. I like this. I like this level. Yeah, too soon. There's a million other places you could be if you didn't. Exactly. And you choose to hang out on this stream, so I'm very grateful for that. The views are indication that Tweed has been entertaining. Yeah, exactly. Chat, I'm here. I'm a streamer. I'm a streamer, so viewers are, very important. Viewers obviously are the second half of the streaming equation. You have a streamer, you have viewers, you have an audience, you have a performer. That's how it works. Without viewers, I wouldn't be here. Do 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 do. Do views give money? I get ad revenue. But as I said before, the ad revenue the ad revenue is okay. It's there, And it does help support the channel. But as I said before, it's not the majority of my support. The majority of my support is the voluntary support. Well, maybe that's the wrong term for it. Maybe the additional support? I don't know. What's the right term for it? Do 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 do. The generosity, I should say. La 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 da 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 da. Oh, what? No! How did I kill it? I killed the shell! It was my friend and I killed it. Do 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 do. Gonna find me a gaming convention in 26. Apparently there's one in the UK, isn't there? Is there not like a gaming convention? Do you have any other Brits here? Pretty sure, was it Rube? Someone went to a gaming convention here in the UK. Do 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 do. Never tell me the view count, potato. Do 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 do. Rip shell. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Woo. Ba 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 ba. Wow. Okay. I need to stop killing the shell. Been doing morning chores and gym with you on for the last 2 years. Great, by the way, cup here. Oh, thank you. I'm glad that you enjoy it, Termic. Also, I'm very jealous that you're at the gym. Chat, I was thinking this last night. I need to go and do some exercise. Like, I need to do exercise, chat. I'm a wreck. Physically, and sort of like, no, physical health-wise, I'm a wreck. I need to do some exercise. I've been stationary for far too long. Mario is exercise, true. Dupu, how's it going? Dupu, have you finished this yet? Can I go back to into your channel now? I've not been able to watch you for a while because you always seem to play what I'm playing, so I can't watch you. It's like you're trying to keep me away or something. Like, yes, this is the perfect Tweed repellent. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Today on the last level? Okay. I'll stay away then. I'll stay away. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Chat, this is Sonic, right? This is... I think I suggested it was Sonic. I don't know if we confirmed it was Sonic. This is Sonic music, yes? I think it is. Maybe. Not a clue? Not a clue? Not a Scooby? Do 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 do. Shumpy doopy doo. So we have to do a shell jump here then. That's it. Alright, now we have to go back, chat. Now we have to go back, and I have a feeling I'm going to need this guy, right? Oh god. Well, that didn't work out well. Oopsie! Oopsie doodles. Yeah, okay, that's where you do the shell jump. Okay. Completely unscooped. Zoinks! You know, the only Sonic you know is Green Hill. It does sound very Sonic-y, doesn't it, Yargon? I think it is. So Mario version of a Sonic level might be cool if you can go very fast. There are levels like that, Bill. There's different levels out there like that. Thank you, Link, for the streak. 6 plus 1. Do 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 do. Shooby be dooby dooby doo. A little bit too early there. Daisy, very much the streak of 6 plus 7 equals something good. 6 plus 7, sorry, 6 plus 1, sorry, equals something good. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. I don't know if I need to jump there, but I jump anyway, just in case. Ah! Hey, chat, I got a joke for you. Chat, I got a joke for you. I want you all to laugh, okay? This is very important to me. It's very important for my self-esteem. All right? I want you to laugh incredibly at this joke. You ready? You ready? 6, 7. What a bunch of zoomers. What a bunch of zoomers you are, chat. To laugh at something like that? Oh my god. You did say it first, Potato. That's true. You thought the joke was the gameplay? You don't get it? I don't get it either. It's a well, I know the origin, but it's an internet joke. It's basically the new 67. Bam 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 bam. Sorry, the new 69 rather. Bam 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 bam. But 6, 7 means nothing. It's a height, isn't it? 6'7". When you first started, how did you manage to talk and give content without people chatting? Was it hard? No, not really. When you first start streaming, chat, and this is good advice for anyone who wants to start streaming, by the way. When you first start streaming, hey, Sod. When you first start streaming, we have very few people in your chat, if anyone at all, because obviously you're brand new, people don't know about you, blah 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 blah. But you still need to chat because people aren't going to hang out if you don't chat, and you are just playing the game. Well, that's not true. Some people will still hang out, but you know, it's easier if you're chatting. So what do? You've got no one to talk to, right? Well, what you do is that you perform for a video. So you're chatting for the VOD, you're not chatting for the stream. If that makes sense. So you pretend that someone's going to watch the video back. So you kind of like act like that. That's how I did it. That's how I did it. I streamed my first few streams. I streamed for the VOD and not for the actual stream. Do 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 do. Some people leave if people chat too much. That's okay. They can do that. I don't mind. Ba 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 ba. If that's the case, then I guess I'm not the streamer for them. Ba 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 ba. But I do like to talk. I think a lot of my regulars can probably tell you I do talk a lot. In fact, I probably talk a lot. I probably talk to the detriment of my gameplay a lot of times. But I find that's what you want, right? I mean, if you want someone who's really good at the game, there's going to be a lot of streamers who are literally silent, but god tier at the video game they're playing. You've never seen me talk? It's like the first time I hear you speak, Tweed. It's true. Legendary mute streamer, GamesInTweed. Oh my good god! How do I keep killing it? It's like one of the most simplest setups. I keep flummoxing it because I keep killing the thing. When I'm doing Silk Song, I'm going to be playing Silk Song in the next 5 hours. Do do do. Oh, threw up earlier. Oh. Don't really watch streamers who don't talk. The back and forth is very important. Yeah. I mean, YouTube tells me a lot of YouTubers, in terms of streamers, don't actually interact with YouTube. Right, YouTube? A lot of people have told me that when they come into this stream, like, oh my god, someone's actually talking to the chat. And I'm like thinking, really? Is that not commonplace in YouTube? Do 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 do. Bum, bum, bum. You play some other games? Yeah, so I play a lot of other games on Twitch exclusively. Pokemon, DKC, that kind of thing. So I do a lot of YouTube. I do a lot of Twitch exclusive streams because, you know, that's where I started and that's where my biggest audience is. But we are branching more out into YouTube. I am branching more into YouTube. In fact, our evening streams are now becoming joint as well between Twitch and YouTube. Twitch streamers, Twitch hate streams acknowledge existence of YouTube. Yeah. I did say DKC, yeah. All right, let's flock in, chat. I need to flock in a little bit. Hang on. It's not a hard level, but I'm kind of making silly mistakes because I'm not really focusing. But let's flock in a little bit. Yeah, I guess you're right, actually, Bill. It's because of the videos. It's got more of a broadcasting vibe. I mean, I try and give a broadcasting vibe as well, to be honest. Woo. You know, like games that work in an oblong format. Nathan, when are you going to admit that you just gave bad advice? It's like, have you ever played... Bruh, have you ever kaizoed before, bruh? Do. Also, are you not streaming today, Nate? Oh, you're still falling apart from that spicy food. Bam 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 bam. Do 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 do. Am I a COVID streamer? Do you mean that I started streaming during COVID? Yes. Have you tried catching this shell instead of destroying it? I have thought about it, yeah. Chat, this level's not hard, by the way. I'm just making a pig's ear out of it. It's not hard at all. This is like super easy. This is like baby mode right now. Just that I'm unfortunately being less than a baby at the moment. I keep doing that. I'm just, it's just ingrained in me now to kill the shell. Shell must die. Shell must die. Can I actually just make that jump? I'm jumping on the other side of that thing. I think you can just make that jump, can't you? Am I just doing something that I don't need to do? Do 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 do. Da dee doo be doo. Yeah. So for the past 15, 20, 40 minutes, I've been trying to jump on the other side of that thing, make it so much harder for myself. All you had to do is just jump over it. That's all you had to do. Oh my god, I just made that so much harder than it needed to be. This one, no, I think. No, this one you don't have to do it neither. Okay, here we go. I didn't see it was flipped up until it was too late. God damn it. I just saw the platform. I didn't realize it was tooth up. Small little thing, just a little, not even a nitpick, just an observation. If the teeth of those platforms were maybe not white, I would be able to see it a little bit better. I mean, you can see it better. You can see the teeth are up, right? But when you're running around and your eyes are darting all over the place, maybe have them yellow so you can sort of like see the spikes a little bit better. This is from Yoshi's Island. Fair. Do 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 do. Skill issue, skill issue. Yeah, make him to British teeth, exactly. Make him to British teeth. Nice and yellow. You know, that's actually a lot easier. That's actually a lot easier now. That they just do it in one jump. Do 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 do. Actually, chat, did you know? Apparently, I don't know where these statistics come from, but someone told me. Someone told me, chat. Bob down the pub told me that he saw on the internet that someone reported that apparently, statistically, British teeth are more healthy than American teeth. As in, there are fewer, proportionally, there are fewer dental defects. Now, I don't know if that's true or not. Just what Bob told me down the pub. Because we're all El Natural. Bob down the pub's been on the gin again. Still going? Yeah, we're still going. Oh no, maybe not for much longer. Chat, I think. So I'm kind of on the fence about this decision, chat, but I'm thinking. So normally I go for like 7 hours in the morning, right? I go from 8 o'clock my time to 3 o'clock my time, right? So that's my usual morning thing. If we are going to be doing evening streams more often, I think we might trim that back by like an hour or so. So do 6 hours in the morning, and then do the 3 hours in the evening. What do you reckon? Thank you, Drew. Same to you. So, you know, do an hour less in the morning stream, so we can actually sort of like prepare for the evening stream a little bit better. Because to be honest, I used to do 6 hours anyway. I used to do 8 till 2. That used to be my original streaming slots. But then I increased it by an hour during my partner push. because I figured, oh, you know, they'll get some of the American audience a chance to catch me, kind of thing, even if it's just for an extra hour, because obviously at that time the Americans are starting to wake up, that kind of thing. But if I'm going to be doing evening streams anyway, they get the chance to catch me during the evening stream, so don't know. I might take that hour back and my partner, yeah, can you not see my tick? Do 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 do. What about my New Zealand viewers? Well, they get to catch me in the morning. They get to catch me in the morning there. Yeah, we got partner last year, last October, which was extremely I'm extremely grateful for. Like, it was absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Thank you. Oh my good God. Tweed, will you stop killing that shell? Why is it so easy for me to kill that shell? Like, what is happening? Yeah, it's been over a year. We had our partner celebration in October. No, September. I thought it was October, but it turned out to be actual September. All right, here we go. Yeah, it's gonna be on YouTube as well. Yep. Do 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 do. Time flies. Time flies when you're having fun. Bum 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 bum. You know you don't have to be vertical on YouTube, right? Yeah, I know. But you get a lot more viewers if you're vertical. A lot more viewers, like a factor of 10. A factor of 10. I mean, I know it doesn't look much at the moment, but when I first start streaming in the morning, that number, I mean, it used to go up to like hundreds. Not so much nowadays because YouTube is kind of, the algorithm of YouTube has kind of shunned its back to us. Which is a colourful way of saying they've turned their back to us. For some reason. Not entirely sure why. Thank you, Miss Fortune. The YouTube algorithm, chat, is like a never satisfied god. Like you have to like appease it so often to get anything out of it. Like, you know, for example, you have to have like streams that have consistently like hundreds of likes just to get just get anything from the algorithm. On that note, chat, if you like what you see, hit that like button. Hit that like, hit that sub button. But yeah, we're always fighting the algorithm. Always. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, hang on. When do you kill a shell? Is it when you're going down on the shell? Or when you're going up? Or does it make a difference? Maybe I'm just not jumping high enough. You kill it when you're going down, okay. Maybe I'm jumping too low. Maybe that's what the problem is. Do 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 do. YouTube is a weird platform. YouTube is very strange. Sorry, YouTube, but you are. Not you as the chatters, but you as a platform. You're very, very, very weird. Like, trying to grow on YouTube is maddeningly difficult. It really is. Like, if you're not already well known on YouTube, you can't grow on YouTube. It's very weird. I was like, well, you can get pushed by the algorithm, but that's only if you're already well known. mean, obviously, that's not always the case, but it kind of feels like that's the case. Da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. I will be honest though, chat. If I started my streaming career, such as it is, if I started my streaming career on YouTube, I probably would have kept at it. Like, it's so much easier to grow on Twitch when you first start. There you go. Than it is on YouTube. YouTube, when you first start, it's brutal. It's brutal! But, no, once you get somewhere with YouTube, it's not too bad. But that beginning section with YouTube, oh, it's brutal. I was going to say, what am I looking at right now? Ooh! Woo! I was so worried there. I was so worried. All right, what's going to kill me? Hey! Woo! I was so cautious there. I was going that disco shell was like, please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Game? Oh. That was fun though. I like that level. I was getting a little bit annoyed with the killing of the disco of the shell, but that was me. That wasn't the level. That was me. All right, cool. So, yeah, are you ready to go back into Boggy Woods? Now, we've already found the secret exit, so we now need to beat the regular exit. Ba-da-ba-ba. Thanks for the GGs, everyone. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. DKC music! Chat, would you believe I've never played Donkey Kong Country? I'm joking, by the way. For those who don't know. I'm kidding. I am number 56 on the speed running table for Donkey Kong Country 1. That's right, chat. You are talking to the 56th fastest person on Donkey Kong Country 1. Hold the autographs until the end of the stream, please. See, even K. Rool himself is saying that I humble them. Ah! Oh balls! Oh god! They get closer as well. Spin jump. Can you get to the top 50? I'm trying to get to the top 30. But yeah, it's a big gap. The next rank above me, I think I need to lose a minute, I think it is. Which I can do. We're not worthy! You want a DK runner? You probably got a better time than me, right, K-Rool? Which category did you run in? You're top 20. Oh, you didn't run. Oh wait, you did say you did run DK. Top 20. Link to Past. Oh balls. I like the way the gap closes in as well. Do 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 do. Also, chat, we've got spikes in this level. We've got spikes in this level. Who likes a good old spike? Do you like spike? Do you have any spike likers? Don't see spike all that often. Oh, okay. I see. Prefer Buffy? You don't like a British vampire then? Oi, governor! Gonna drink your blood, I am. He was an excellent character in Buffy. I don't think he was supposed to be like when he first appeared in Buffy. I think he was supposed to be like a throwaway character. Maybe be there for a couple of episodes, but I love the way they decided to keep him as like an actual proper member of the cast. Was he actually a British actor, or was he actually just put on a British accent? Just put on a London accent, he did. William the Bloody, yeah, he was meant to be. What was the actor British? He was British. James was putting on an accent. Is he not British then? Is the actor British who played Spike? Of the hero in Doctor Who? Ba 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 ba. He's American? Well, there you go. To be honest, that accent of his was a little bit too British-like, governor. Don't know if he's English. There you go. It was definitely a tad off. Oh. Ba-da-da-ba-ba. Do. Yo, hey, hi, welcome in. He got sniped by the Automod. Greenville, California. Wait, what's this? Ba 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 ba. That's kind of tight. Do 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 do. Ah, sigh. Sigh duck. Do. You feel empty without it? Good. Good, it's all part of the experience, IR. It's all part of the experience. Do shalabadi. This level's okay. It's a bit awkward in some of these jumps. Well, at least at the beginning. Ba 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 ba. Yo, Bailey! How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Been playing Baby Steps? I hear that game is crazy. I hear that game's absolutely insane. But in a good way. Do 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 do. Do I want to? Yeah, I think I want to double jump on that. Had you in the wife and stitches? I've found that a lot of these levels have like kind of rough starts, or maybe it's just my playthrough of them, maybe. But some of the starts are a little bit rough, I find. But once the level gets going, they're really good. Okay, did I just get lucky the first time? Did I just get lucky when I went over there the first time? I think I probably did. I think you want to hit it twice. Bum 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 bum. Oh, did you kill Claudius? Kill Claudius? Did you swipe Claudius' cookie? Bum 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 bum. It was yummy. Bum. La 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 la. Oh, come on, really? Disagree. I disagree, sir. I did not touch that spike. I did not. Ah. Gotta love the questionable hitboxes. What do you want me to do here? Am I jumping off once or twice? I don't think you can jump. Can you jump off twice? I think you can, if you're smart enough. Do 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 do. Oh my god! I'm forever hitting it a frame before that spike has a hitbox. So if you're wondering what's going on there, chat, when he produces a ball, there is, I think, a lag of a couple of frames before that ball actually has a hitbox. So even though you can physically see it in his hands, it doesn't actually exist apart from graphics. And then it takes like maybe a frame or two for it actually form a hitbox. And I'm keep hitting it the frame or two before that hitbox is actually created. Yeah, it's a little bit annoying. Especially seeing that you can actually hit it too early. Like I keep hitting it too early. There you go. I think when it's actually above his head is when it actually has a hitbox. And not when it's coming out of his mouth. There you go. There you go. I'll be writing an angry letter. Hey, Robbie. How it's going for you? Hope you're doing well. La ba doobie doobie doo. Ba, 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 ba. It's a good level though. Okay, that was jank. That was jank. I landed, well, I thought I landed directly above on top of that that ball, but I did not hit anything.
Ow.
Do 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 do.
Ow.
Bum ba 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 bum ba ba. Oh, by the way, chat, I see that they're starting filming now, officially now, of the Zelda film. You know, the upcoming live-action Zelda film that they've already cast Link and Zelda for? I read somewhere they're actually now properly starting filming now, like seriously starting the film. So, you know, it's on its way. It's on its way. Yeah, it might be awful, but it also might be pretty good. To be honest, the Nintendo films have been pretty good. Like, Nintendo has like an ironclad grasp on their films to make sure they're actually decent enough. They don't hurt the franchise. Mario's okay. Detective Pikachu? I know that technically isn't like fully Nintendo, but Detective Pikachu is pretty good. I like Detective Pikachu. And that was live action as well.
Ow.
Oh, I see. No. We're not talking about the 90s. K-Rool, the 90s were like 30 years ago. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Be one with the wind and snow. That was the 90s. That's like ancient history. The world's a different place now. The 90s were last week. The world's a different place. This is the era of good video game films.
Ow.
Films based on video game histories have had, well, how about recent history? Chat, name me one bad video game film of recent history. And when I say recent history, I mean of the last 5 years. Of the last 5 years. Sonic? No, those were really good. Tetris was pretty good. The Mario film was pretty good. I thought Warcraft was good. I've not seen Warcraft, but I was told it was really good. No, seriously, chat. I'm not trolling you.
Ow.
I was told that Warcraft was really good. Is it not good then? I'm actually honestly asking. Oh, Uncharted. I'll give you Uncharted. Fair enough. Yeah, Uncharted. I'll give you that. I mean, Fallout was pretty good. I've not seen it yet, but I've been told Fallout was pretty good. I know that's a series, not a film.
Ow.
What else? Oh, what was that League of Legends series that came out that was really good? Oh yeah, Halo. Yeah, fair enough. Halo. Yeah. What's the League of Legends one? Angry Birds 2? That was in the last 5 years, was it? Oh, it might be.
Ow.
God, what's the League of Legends one? Was it League of Legends? There was a very good anime-styled, I think it was League of Legends series that came out. That was really, really good. Highly acclaimed. I can't think of it. It's in season 2 at the moment. Oh, season 2 has just dropped. Oh, God, what is it called?
Ow.
It was based on one of the characters. Yeah. Arcane, yes. Arcane. Thank you. I've been told Arcane's pretty good. Like, amazing even. Minecraft? I mean, yeah, I agree that Minecraft isn't very good, but if you were an 8-year-old kid, Minecraft might be the best thing ever, so... I think for their audience, Minecraft was very successful. Even though it was total slop. Angry Birds was in, 2 was in 2019. Okay, that's outside the 5-year thing, but my point is, chat, my point I was trying to bring, the first Mario film, the Street Fighter films, the Mortal Kombat films, you know, all the bad, some of them so bad it's good kind of films, all the bad video game movies are in the past. They're in the 90s and the early noughties. We're now in an era where films from video games are actually a better quality, which means the Zelda film might be actually pretty good. The Zelda film might be pretty good. I think they could actually win quite easily with a Zelda film. And I will be honest, the girl that got to play Zelda is pretty spot on. She looks very Zelda-esque. I think. The guy that got to play Link maybe might look a little bit too boyish. Depending on which era of Link they're going for. Do 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 do. So anyway, I have high hopes for the Zelda film. I think it's gonna be very good, chat. I think it's gonna be the best film you've ever seen. It's gonna, these bloody balls. It's gonna blow Sonic out of the water. What if it's Zelda, chat, but it's filmed like Lord of the Rings? Like it's like a Peter Jackson film. That would be absolutely amazing. Like, you know, you have basically go back to New Zealand, but now it's Hyrule, not Middle Earth. You have the mountains and everything like that. You have all of like the characters, like Lord of the Rings characters, but they're actually Zelda characters. That would be really good. That would be amazing. If it's as good as Lord of the Rings with the kind of style of like the writing and sort of like pacing, I would definitely watch that. But as you all know, chat, I'm already a massive Lord of the Rings film fan anyway, so... What is going on with this guy? I can't hit his ball! I can't hit this guy's ball at all! I cannot hit this guy's ball! Do 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 do. It probably will get lost 30 minutes in. And then you just hear the Lost Woods music over and over again for like an hour. And it's just that over and over again for like for the rest of the film. The camera just pans over to the audience. You just see everyone just like wincing in the corner of their eye. Do 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 do. Okay, maybe you can only hit it when it's in the air. Okay, I think I'm just going too fast. I think that's the problem. I think I need to wait a little bit longer on the falling platforms. Yeah, is Link going to be mute or is he going to talk? What do you think, chat? Do you think in the Zelda film, Link should talk or should he not talk? I think if you want to be faithful to the games, he needs to be mute. But if it's a film... I mean, let's take the Mario film, chat. In every Mario property, like RPG Marios and stuff like that, Mario's always been mute, right? I mean, he says like it's like Yahoo, woohoo kind of thing, but he never actually talks in Mario games. But they did have Mario talk in the film, so I guess it's going to be the same. They're going to have Link speak. Don't know. I mean, you don't need him to talk, as I said before. There's that film called Willy's Wonderland where the main protagonist does not talk. So you can have silent protagonists in film. He's only allowed to grunt and scream, yeah. And it has to be like that piercing scream from Ocarina of Time. Do 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 do. Hey, Gatan. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Ba 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 ba. You're gonna go ha and yeah. Do you think they'll change his costume at all? He just goes, well, excuse me, princess. Do you think they'll change his costume at all? I mean, not being funny, the classic Link costume. I don't know how good that look on film. Like that might look a little bit goofy, so they might have to change it a little bit. Hey, Tyra. Yeah, I don't know if you can tell, but I'm having awful trouble with these spikes. Like, I'm having real trouble with these spikes. Like, I keep going straight through them. Over and over. There you go. I think it's because I'm hitting them too soon. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's the problem. That's the issue. I think the ball doesn't have a hitbox until it leaves his hands, basically. So after he's thrown it. Just have Robin Williams' daughter play Zelda. Is she an actress? I generally don't know what Zelda Williams does for a living. And if she is an actress, I don't think I've actually seen her in anything. One second, chat. Let's get rid of a pop-up that decided to pop up in the middle of my screen. Ah! Do-do-do. Films to show off speedrun mechanics that will bring in the masses. What if throughout the entire film there's just a speedrunning clock in the corner? There's a speedrunning clock in the corner, and at the end of the film, the big twist is that it was actually a streamer speedrunning the game all along. Like, after you've defeated Ganondorf and you save Zelda, the camera then zooms out of a TV screen, and it turns out to be a Twitch streamer just speedrunning the game. And that's how it ends. And then the credits go up. So, surprise! It was a speedrun all along. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Chat, I should work for Nintendo. I've got so many good ideas. So many good ideas. I need to work for Nintendo. Nintendo, if you're watching, and I know you're watching because I'm playing a ROM hack, so obviously you're watching at the moment. You know, if you've got any positions, if you need a new director for games or films, I'm your man. I've got great ideas. All of them terrible, but they are great. You already have the Switch 5? That'd be a good ending credits for the Mario film. She's a voice actor and a film actress. Okay, thank you. I've never seen Zelda Williams in anything. But then I'm not entirely sure what she looks like, so I may have. I just didn't know it. Do 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 do. Nice. Ba 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 ba. Movie that switches between Zelda and Metroid every every door room transition, like a SNES shuffler, a SNES shuffler. Your uncle is the head of Nintendo. We have a word. Uncle Bowser. Oh wait, no, he's not in it now, is he? Bowser's been fired. Oh, he retired, or one of the two. I think it's now been headed up by someone called Ganondorf. Rupert Ganondorf. Dun 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 dun. Imagine firing Bowser from Nintendo. No, I think he just moved on. I think he just resigned. I was reading an article about it, but I couldn't remember what the situation was. Yeah, it's now been replaced by Christopher Ganondorf. I'm taking the mic, yes. Did you really think it's going to be Ganondorf? He fired himself, so he resigned then. Oh, he stepped down. Ugh. Do 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 do. Doug Bowser, president of Nintendo America, is retiring on December 31st, 2025. But a video game character Bowser remains with the company. Thank you, Google AI. Oh, thank Christ for that. You know what? I legitimately thought that they were actually firing the character as well. I thought, well, if Doug Bowser's leaving, he's taking Bowser with him. And Mario will have to find a new person to play with. Am I just incredibly unlucky? Or am I just that bad at Mario? That's... I'm so bad that even the sprites don't spawn. Why not? Yeah, it could be both. It could be two things. Can you explain why DK got his own game again? True, could be. I do think that Mario needs a better villain, though. Well, not a better villain. I think Mario needs a new villain. Like, it's always Bowser, right? It's always Bowser. Well, not always, but for the last 5,000 games, it's been Bowser. Sometimes it's Kamek, yeah, sometimes. Very seldom it's Kamek. It's usually Kamek under the orders of Bowser. But it's always, well, not always, but majority is Bowser. They need to go back to the old ones. What happened to Wart? Bring back Wart, I say. Hashtag bring back Wart. I know he was kind of a dream, but they need to bring him back. Or at least have someone different, you know? Not just Bowser all the time. Mario versus Ganondorf? Mario versus Ganon. It's usually Bowser, sometimes Wario, but it's usually Bowser, yeah. I think Wario's only the villain in, like, side games, not main games. In fact, never a main game. The main games, apart from one, has all been Bowser. What about Luigi? Can Luigi be a villain for a second? Just have like have the Mario Brothers fall out for whatever reason. Maybe Luigi put too much pasta sauce on the lasagna, and Mario's now upset with him, and they have a falling out. And Luigi's like, sod this, I'm going to prove to you that I am the better brother. And they have like basically a little rivalry between each other. Maybe Mario kidnaps Daisy, or maybe Luigi kidnaps Peach, or maybe they kidnap each other's girlfriends. You know? Do 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 do. You know, do something new. Do something new with the formula. They fight and tease each other a lot. They tease each other a lot, but I've never seen the Mario Brothers fight. Like actual proper sibling fighting. I mean, as we all know, chat, all siblings fight. All siblings fight. So we need an actual proper brothers brawl. And they can make up at the end, of course. It can be like, Mamma mia, I'm so sorry, my brother. They can sort of like make up. But in the meantime, they can be like villains to each other. I think that'd be actually a good lesson to teach children as well. You know, your siblings and yourself might not always get on with each other, but you know, always make up towards the end. You know, you may have differences, but you're still brothers. That kind of thing. A political thriller where Toad betrays the kingdom. Why not have the Mushroom Kingdom, but it's Game of Thrones? So you have Bowser as the King of Dragons, because he's a dragon himself. You have, the Mushroom Kingdom like the Seven Kingdoms. You have, you have Peach like Cersei. So she's Cersei Lannister. Game of Toads. See, it's all written there. It writes itself.
Ow. Ow.
I think it can work, chat. I think if Nintendo just has to have the gumption to do it. They just need the moxie. Do 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 do. Finally. Oh, I was supposed to stay on there. Okay. That's a little bit of progress, chat. A little bit of progress. He voted for a new enemy that's a giant blarg. I believe a giant blarg was in Yoshi's Island. Toadette to be the new supervillain. You see, she's the power behind the throne. So when Peach Cersei gets toppled and gets betrayed and gets usurped, then Toadette actually seizes the throne. She seizes the throne. She ends up marrying Luigi for political power.
Ow.
Lum bum bum. See, chat, I'm pretty sure it'll just it writes itself. Daenerys is Bowser because Bowser's a dragon. So he becomes the king of dragons, or the daddy of dragons.
Ow.
A brood of Yoshis. Do 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 do. Don't call it the daddy of dragons, no. Well, okay, the father of dragons then. The father of dragons. Maybe not the daddy of dragons.
Ow.
Spin a ball out, Spike! It wouldn't be crazy at the end of the last Mario game where it reveals all of his adventures were a dream after he overdosed? Possibly. You think a themed Mario Kingdom building game would still be cool? Yeah, I think that too, to be honest. Build your own kingdom, or maybe just an RTS. A song of fire, flowers, and ice. Yeah, a bit like Anno. Anno, Mushroom Kingdom Edition.
Ow.
Do 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 do. Chat, I don't think we're gonna get much more progress today. I think we're done progress-wise, because I seem to be struggling with this level because the spawning. The spawning seems to be all over the place. I mean, it works when he spawns the ball, but sometimes I catch him not spawning the ball, which is kind of weird. There you go. Where are we going? Where are we going? Okay, I think I see where we're going. You know nothing, John Mario. Mamma mia, winter's coming.
Ow.
Chat, you see, it just writes itself. I think that'd be the best game ever made. Doo-doo. It's not an easy jump. No, I think I need to jump late so I can hang in the air and sort of like jump over that ledge. Do 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 do.
Ow.
Finish Mario. Not sure if you actually finished Mario Sunshine. Is Bowser in it? Yes. Chat. If you have not played Super Mario Sunshine, plug your ears, because I'm about to spoil it for you. You ready? Give you a couple of seconds to plug in your ears. All right.
Oh.
Bowser is in it. You may unplug your ears.
Oh.
No, Bowser's in it. Bowser's at the very end. Like, at the very end. I think he shows up in the last, like, 20 minutes. And 19 of those minutes is the final fight. Jake, have you ever played Final Fantasy 9?
Oh.
You know, at the end of Final Fantasy 9, and you've been fighting Kuja for the entirety of the game, and then once you defeated Kuja, you go, "Oh, great, it's done. We're finally finished with the game." And then suddenly, this big guy called Necron turns up for no apparent reason, has no sort of like build up, and it's like, "Oh, hi, I'm the final boss." And you're like, "Okay," and you end up fighting this random guy as the final boss. That's what Bowser does. That's Bowser in Sunshine. There's like literally no build up to him, and then he's literally appears and goes, "Hi, I'm the final boss."
Oh.
I was like, "Oh, okay." So he pulls a Necron basically.
Oh.
Do 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 do. But that being said, it's actually a good boss in Sunshine, and I guess it's a good boss in Final Fantasy 9 as well. Do 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 bam 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 bum shably doo blue blue be doo be doo be doo. I like Final Fantasy. I like Sunshine. I might play it again at some point. The problem is I kind of like the idea of Sunshine, but I don't like the gameplay of Sunshine. Does that make sense? Like the way Mario moves in Sunshine is just air. It's air, where every surface is basically a slippery slope.
Oh.
It's something like that, I think. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. A factory builder could be pretty good. You don't like Sunshine? I like Sunshine as an idea. I like the world. I like the levels. I like the characters. I like the concept. It's a good game. I just don't like the mechanics. I don't like the mechanics. They really slipped up. Haha! They slipped up on the mechanics. Because literally every surface is like made of ice. Okay, that's it. That's it. Oh, no! No! That's the H! Okay, we see the H. We can get to that H at the very least, chat, before the end of the break of the stream. H spotted! Dun 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 dun. Because Mario's wearing sandals? He's on holiday?
Oh.
Oh, I see. Yeah. I mean, I don't think he's wearing sandals, but yeah. Da, 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 da. Was that Nazo you just posted in?
Oh.
Da, da. Hey, Des. Oh, angry guy closing curtains meme. Okay, now everything seems to be lining up now for some reason. I guess I'm probably spawning things a little bit earlier. Do you have some goal with Mario? I often see how you play it by the way you your skill. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it, Des. I don't feel like my skills improved a lot. I feel like I'm plateauing a little bit, but I appreciate it. My goal is... Just as I was praising it by saying, oh, he's spawning his spike ball on time now. He didn't spawn the spike ball that time. Hey, he does it then, though. That spike is weird, man. He's weird. Hey, Mega. Doo-doo-doo-doo. The spiky balls looks kind of tasty. Have I ever played Brutal Legends? Oh, that sounds familiar. The answer is no, I haven't, but it sounds familiar, that game. I assume it's a game. Oh, wait, no, that's the Jack Black one, right? I think you've already asked. Yeah. You've already asked, Jake. I remember now. That's why I recognize the name. Yeah, I think you asked that last week. Do 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 do. It's a fun game. Yo, Sean. Good morning. Chat, if you just joined in, I got some good news and I got some bad news. What do you want first, the good news or the bad news? The good news is let's start with the bad news. The bad news is, chat, I'm going to be packing up in about 10 minutes. Because I think I am going to do exactly what I said. I think I'm going to take an hour back from our schedule. So I will stream 6 rather than 7 hours. But the good news is I'm going to be back again live in about 4 hours time. Because we're doing evening streams. So even though I'm taking an hour off in the morning streams, I'm adding 3 hours in the evening. So you get overall more Tweed. So we'll be back in about 4 hours. And we're going to be playing a little game called Silk Song. You may have heard of it. You may have heard of it, chat. I was streaming 10 hours a day because, 7 in the morning, 3 at night. But by changing up a little bit, I'm only streaming 9 hours rather than 10. I know that doesn't sound like a lot of difference, but you'd be surprised how much difference that 1 extra hour makes. Hey, Mason. But anyway, that's the plan. 10 hours is a lot, yeah, it is. I was finding that if I streamed... Okay, for one thing, don't know if you notice, the last hour of the morning stream, I'm usually a little bit tired, and we don't get much progress in the game anyway. So, and as I said before, the reason why... Because originally we always streamed 6 hours anyway. The reason why we extended to 7 hours, I mentioned this earlier, is because I was giving the American crowd a chance to catch us. So I thought, if I stream the extra hour, at least that gives people a chance to catch us. But if I'm streaming in the evening anyway, that should give people in that time zone a chance to catch us anyway. What am I supposed to do there? You have to go like the clappers there. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Engage your inner Sonic. Sonic the Hedgehog. Do 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 do. Bam bum. Bum, bum, bum. But anyway, that's what we're going to do, I think. But at least for the time being, I might go back to 7 hours in the morning as well, but we'll see. Ooh. H. Woo. Simples. Bum Bum, 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 bum. Chat, look at this mushroom. This mushroom is literally the size of Mario. Oh, by the way, speaking of mushrooms, chat, I have a massive mushroom growing in my garden. Seriously, on my backyard. I actually have a mushroom growing. It's actually quite big. It's about that big in diameter. It's got a very big cap on it. It's white as well. It's a white mushroom. Pixel didn't happen. Oh, I'll take a picture then. If it's still there. I saw Freya, or yeah, it was Freya. I saw Freya like sniffing around it, so I don't know if she's going to take it out. Silksong is actually a very good game. I don't know why people speak badly about it. So someone, I was actually listening to someone talk about this, and they brought up a very good point. Apparently, I don't know if this is true, Silksong is a lot more well-known than Hollow Knight is. Like, because there's a lot of hype surrounding Silksong, it had a lot more traction in the gaming sort of like environment. So a lot of people knew that this great game Silksong was coming out. And a lot of people who played Silksong when it came out hadn't even played Hollow Knight because for various reasons. And because Silksong is a leg up from Hollow Knight in terms of difficulty and stuff like that, a lot of people just went straight in cold turkey into Silksong without having played Hollow Knight, which at its core, Hollow Knight's also a very difficult game, especially for casual gamers. So a lot of people just went straight into Silksong. Casual gamers who don't really game all that often, they just heard of this fantastic game that they had to play, and then they've suddenly got slapped around the face by the difficulty. Because they're not used to that difficulty. They never played Hollow Knight. They're not like, they're only casual gamers. And then suddenly this is a really hard game. And I think that's what happened. I think a lot of people like, this game's way too hard. I don't like it. It doesn't make any sense. Why would they make a game so difficult? That kind of stuff. A lot of people got brick-walled. And because they got brick-walled, they got frustrated. And because they got frustrated, that colors their opinion of the game. So I think that's what's happened. And that's no one's fault. It's just what happens, But I think that's kind of what went down. I guess you can say in a way, Silksong is a victim of its own hype. Not because it didn't meet up to the hype, but because a lot of people were hyped to play it who had never played Team Cherry's games before and didn't know how hard it was going to be. Now, to be honest, I think there's a lot of truth in that. Hey, green mushroom. Now, I have played Hollow Knight, and I do play hard games. Am I going to find Silksong easy? Hell no. I'm going to find out really hard. But I'm definitely going to give it a damn good try. Jesus Christ, Chester!
Oh.
Yeah, I think it's got a new game plus, right?
Oh.
I think it's got a new game plus, so maybe they should have kept the difficulty for the new game plus. Who knows? I know they had to release a patch to make it slightly easier, but it's the early game. Gonna charge your phone. Hope you beat this level. Thank you very much again, chat. We're gonna be shooting off in a few minutes anyway. We're gonna be ending stream in a few minutes, but say we're gonna be back in about 4 hours to play some Silksong. So I hope to catch you there, chat. Anyone up for a little bit of Silksongage? That's gonna be both on YouTube and Twitch, by the way. Chat, speaking of YouTube, if you haven't hit that like button, please consider hitting that like button. It really does help us out with our ongoing battle with the algorithm. And, it's a good indication if you're enjoying the stream. If you're not enjoying the stream, then don't worry about it. But if you are enjoying the stream, please do consider hitting those buttons. And a big thank you for the like so far. Dad mode is a good thing. Yeah, I mean, dad mode is something like, a casual gamer. Someone who's got not a lot of time to sink into a video game. Chat, on that note, Are there any casual games nowadays? Are there any casual games nowadays? So a game which you, if you can only afford maybe an hour, maybe 3 hours a week to play a video game. Is there any sort of like casual games nowadays, or are there all games now requiring like an investment of time? Many? Like for example, I was playing Outer Worlds 2. I was playing Outer Worlds 2. And I was thinking, this is a great game, but you couldn't play this as a casual gamer because it's so big. There's so much to do in Outer Worlds 2. Like you have to literally take a week off to play it. Bam, 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 bam. Roguelites, yeah, Hades, yeah, Hades, definitely, yeah, absolutely. Thank you much for that follow, by the way. Welcome in. All follows are anonymous, so you can lurk in peace. Or whether you lurk or chat, I hope you have an amazing Tuesday. You can get like 30 to 60 minutes or ever so often in the game. Yeah. Most games are so frustrating because you have to be in it. Exactly, yeah, exactly. I guess you could probably say that maybe, well, I don't know. Would you say Dark Souls was a casual game? Now, I know what you're thinking. You're probably thinking, no. Well, hang on. Dark Souls is kind of designed to take it in little chunks if you wanted to. Like, there's, apart from like some areas, there's always a bonfire that you can sort of like put the game down for a couple of days, come back, do a little bit more exploration, go back to a bonfire, put it down, or maybe spend a couple of hours on a single boss and then put it down, that kind of thing. You know? It's kind of designed that you can take it in chunks if you needed to. So even though it's a very, very hard game to get into, it is kind of designed for like a casual kind of style gameplay, wouldn't you say? I guess you could probably say that with Silk Song as well, actually, now I think on it. Oh god, that's a big jump. So the Dyson Sphere program requires 100+ hours per playthrough, but you can walk away at any time. It's a factory game. Oh, okay. You put Dark Souls in casual fragmented gaming because it's not story heavy and the world is fairly straightforward. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's probably better phrased than how I put it. Yeah, exactly. I mean, something like Expedition 33. Expedition 33, chat, fantastic game. You couldn't play that in like small chunks. Like you couldn't play that game for like say an hour and then come back to it a week later because you just forget where you're going. You forget everything. I mean, obviously you can just check the mission log, but still. It'll also take you an age to finish it. So Nordica is impossible to play in chunks. The factory must grow. The factory must grow. Do. Ah! All right, chat. We have reached the end of what we're going to be doing this morning. We're going to be finishing up very soon. Unless we can... I can't get past that muncher. Unless we can finish this level very quickly. Because the second half of this level, get my words out, seems to be a lot less... I don't want to use the word jank reliant. But a lot less jank reliant as the first half was. I call it jank. I think I was just timing my jumps wrong. Time my jumps wrong for the spawn. Do. Oh, I'm hungry. Chat, my stomach just rumbled. Ah, I wasn't to know. I wasn't to know if it was a real jump or a spin jump. I guess it... Oh, I don't know. If in doubt, you usually spin it out. That was a blind jump. Would appreciate a bit of a indicator there, Chester. Oh, is that the pipe? Is that the way out? Oh, yeah, okay, okay, you know what? We got this. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. We got this. That's the way out, I think. I think? Question mark? I think it's a short second end. A short second half, sorry. You can tell I'm getting tired because I'm saying the wrong words. My brain's gone. My brain's no longer braining. I see. Do 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 bam ba 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 bam ba ba ba. Dark Souls has a good flow if you pay attention on what to do. Yeah, yeah. I think Dark Souls is not a bad choice for a game if you want to pick at it. And I think as well, given its difficulty and the frustrations that it produces, playing Dark Souls in piecemeal might actually be beneficial for a casual player. For gamers like us, we can deal with the frustration. That's part of the job. But for a casual player, I think, you know, picking at it's probably a good idea. Tweed, you gotta wait. You gotta wait, man. Do 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 do. You have a bunch of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 jumps. Ah, ah, ah. Oh, God. I can't hit that thing. All right, we're almost there. We're almost there, chat. I'm almost... Well, I'm not certain, but I suspect that pipe going down is the end. If that pipe going down is not the end, there's more of it, I think we'll just pick up the rest of it tomorrow. Or if it is the end, we may as well beat the level while we're here. Dun 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 dee 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 dee. Whee! No, you fool! I couldn't even see the muncher. It was disguised. It was well hidden. Okay, that was a slight rob. That was a slight robbery, chat. Just saying. Now we got slightly swindled there. Do 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 do. It had nothing to do with me landing incorrectly. I did everything correct there. We got swindled. Scammed. Do 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 do. Oh, it's not okay. We're not done. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I thought that was the end. It might be the end, but anyway. Ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna pick this up again tomorrow. Oh, otherwise we'll never end. And I need to eat. I need to rest before our Silk Song stream tonight. Oh. So yeah, chat, if you like what you see, please hit that follow button, please hit that sub button, please hit that like buttons. If you want to see some Silk Song, definitely hit those buttons, because then you can be able to catch us tonight in about 4 hours. Yeah, 4 hours time. So 6 o'clock in the afternoon GMT. Yeah, we're in GMT now. We're going to be playing some Silk Song. Hope to see you there. But a big thank you, of course, to everyone being here. Let's say goodbye to our friends from YouTube first. We do have some spins on the slots as well, so we might end up sticking around for some marbles if we end up getting some marbles. But before we do anything, let's say goodbye to our friends from YouTube. YouTubers, hope you had a good time. Hope to see you tonight with some Silk Song. If not, I hope to catch you tomorrow for the continuation of Boggle Woods. But until then, YouTube, bye-bye. Everyone say goodbye to YouTube. Bye, YouTube. Bye-bye. Remember to hit that like button. See you later, YouTube. Catch you there. Bye.